can decide on continuing the Dragon Undying King shit, or we just go back to...
Are we done with that? Like, we got the parents back, we went back to the mansion, and then we decided to just not bother with them for now anymore.
It's not a right now problem, because the key is right here with us.
Yeah.
True.
So unless he shows up to try and make it our problem again.
That's true.
So, Earth King, Dao, whatever the fuck the genie or genies are called.
The Dao.
They are called Dao.
They are
Okay.
called Dao.
So Dao Earth Kingdom Market.
Yes.
I like the idea of that, because then at least that moment is somewhat close to memory. Whereas if we go down the other kingdom throughout, like, we're gonna forget even more stuff.
All I know is that we're currently in like a hall of mirrors.
Yeah. So you guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You've made.
I didn't even remember that bit.
that happened right at the end. You made it to the third.
We still gotta
the third layer of the sevenfold maze work.
Which we have to get to the 7th layer. Right. Okay.
Yeah. So you
This
just
is awesome. Test.
Sure seems like that.
Yeah, we might fight an ex-demon lord, maybe. If it comes to it, I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're in the totally not a labyrinth.
It's not a labyrinth. It's totally different.
We're still deciding what to do, so...
Yeah, but if that's what you guys are going to do today, I'm quite fine with us picking up from there, and assuming that the first thing you did after you got back with Cole's parents was progress through that. And we'll leave dealing with...
Well, Sildifix is focusing on the... how do we kill Makoto?
God damn it!
Because after game, out of character, realized, wait, a demon has part of him. I'm not sure his soul's going to be entirely free. To return.
Ooh.
We might have to go kill a demon to get him back.
I think you might have to kill a dragon to get him back.
Well, to be fair, we do already have another thing in hell that we could do.
Which is?
Yeah, we could just combine the side quests.
Oh, rescue Tasha?
Yeah, we gotta go get Tasha.
Yeah.
I know. It doesn't look like the DM's gonna let us stop doing side quests.
To be fair, you don't have to go rescue Tasha. That in no way involves... You do not have to do that in any way.
No, it's just while we're in hell. You know, while you're at the grocery store, you might as well get milk and eggs. So... we're in hell. We need some...
I think his soul is with a... I don't think his... I mean, he's still alive. He just has a part of his soul taken. I don't know. It's all confusing.
Anyway, I think that for now you've decided to continue with the plane of Earth.
Yeah, the
I guess
mirror maze.
You guys are okay with that? Okay with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Then Ida, recap on what happened there.
Alright. Okay, so we've dealt with the rest of the ooblexes and retreated back to the mansion. Oh, no, wait, no. Investigated. Turns out the dead bodies were, like, so shriveled up that there was no moisture left or liquid left in their bodies. Also, they smelled like sulfur. Took their uniforms and then left. Headed back inside the mansion.
We managed to...
Help.
We managed to request back Cole's parents.
No, there was like more than before that.
Oh.
The talks were happening and more planning. Oh yeah, we decided to that was last. Fuck, I was stumped. I should have wrote this down.
Yeah, how dare you not write things down
Hey.
for the recap for a game that you're not the DM of. Tisk. Anyway, I think the really big thing that happened last week was, yes, there was the whole Undying King showing up because you guys...
I thought there was stuff before that.
Yeah, it wasn't as important, but
Okay.
you gave visions of him through dreams
That was
to the
nice.
entire city, which caused him to go and address that whole.
It was
not
all fake
real."
news.
Yeah, it was all fake. I'm not the one doing that. Whole thing. And then you confronted him in this big thing, tried to kind of unmask him, so to speak, with the whole ooooze thing and the squirt guns.
The people are too far gone. They
Um,
drank too much of the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
And now they're about to be sworn
And then
by
in the heat of the moment,
chipmunks.
somebody was like, "Give us Cole's parents," and he was
That
like,
was John.
"Fine." Yeah, because you said you'd leave if you got the parents back, and he's like, "Fine, go."
Got the parents back.
I
Turns
mean,
out it was an
John
illusion.
wasn't wrong. We did leave as soon as we got
Turns
the parents.
out he was an illusion.
Yeah.
And then we got the parents back to the mansion, waited for them to get all filled up. Heartfelt, tearful reunion with Cole and her parents. Then we got some info on what the Undying King really wanted, which was basically the piece of Bahamut, which will allow him to control all dragons. And the key to get the piece is Cole. Because he would not suspect a half-breed.
Ouch.
No one suspects.
No offense.
This,
That's
the
what he would
butterfly.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there may or may not be an fleshing chipmunks going to invade, probably due to some wild magic bullshit, but we don't know about that.
Yep, no one knows about that, but yes, there is a large group of chipmunks running around now that will only spread, that don't eat what chipmunks regularly eat anymore. They only eat flesh.
All I know
You're
is that-
welcome.
Yeah, I blame you! Because you're the one who
Was
made
it
the demo!
flesh, or do they crave meat?
It was specifically flesh.
Kind of flesh.
Any flesh, probably.
Man flesh.
Cow flesh.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Always go back to the roots.
Or it's more like meat's
Okay,
now on the
take
menu.
a drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty much it. Oh yeah, the Illithlich had the idea of killing Makoto and just using resurrection, but and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, and then to remind everyone what's happened, the Plane of Earth we're now picking up from, at the request of the leaders of Shiva's clan,
Yes.
you've been asked to go find Garzir, the former leader of the Shadowhorn, the rebellious guy, because brother, and he wants him back, and he thinks he's a better leader.
If we can't give him back, at least let him read the letter.
Yeah. A very personal letter that was sealed.
But we still need him back anyway because we have to do a tie-breaking vote.
That's right, you guys decided to initiate a vote for leader, and you guys were like, Shiva should be leader.
Yeah.
Tie. Yeah, so then you went to the Plane of Earth to go find him. Because that's where he's supposed
He
to be,
warned
is
us
with
not to
Altab.
go
Yeah.
contact him. We scurried on him. He was meeting up with the Dow. The Dow saw the eye thing.
Yep.
And then the Dow...
You learned about the Plane of Earth in general, how awful it is.
Yes.
Awful, awful, awful. The only nice place in the entire plane is something called the Aviary, where flying elves live. So that's cool. You went there. You couldn't even get into the Sevenfold Maze work where the Dow were easily until you figured out a whole thing with runes and stuff, where you found the Great Dow Market, which literally has, you name it, it's being traded there. But it's mostly a place where slaves and souls are traded. But there are other goods. But it's mostly about slaves and souls. You guys figured out how to get to the next area by basically bribing a lesser Dow to show you the way through the second area, which is a
But he
series
admitted
of tunnels.
some things that he didn't tell us about.
Technically, he said he would take you through that area, and he did.
I guess we shouldn't ask him enough questions.
Yeah. So he did get you through that area. He took the gurgling shield away as his payment for that, and left you guys in the third area of the sevenfold maze work,
Which is a mirror.
And what seems like an endless series of hallways that are just mirrors reflecting off of each other.
Oh yeah, and Pleasure is with us.
Yeah. And what you can see is balconies with Tao on them kind of above, so it's like you're on streets, but they're mirrored hallways with Tao nobles looking down upon you. And that's where we left off.
Okay.
Oh, great. So we're a spectacle, too.
You're Keith right now, right,
Yep.
Joel? Okay.
Keith's with you guys.
Oh, good. You got your special bow.
Yeah, I got my special bow.
And I got the Dakas.
Nice.
I'm going to officially or unofficially refer to it as needs more DACA.
Needs more talk.
Okay. Mirrors.
Yeah. So the Tao who brought you there takes the gurgling shield and goes back. Yeah.
Before saying, like, Fae of no whatever. Basically,
Yes.
he's like, fuck the Fae.
Yeah, basically saying Fae rules don't apply here.
Well, it's okay. We're going to add him to the list.
We have a list?
So we have had a list. Karen was on the list, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Same with Faust.
Undying King. Odious.
Clemsmodius. Fucking the Slod.
Oh, we can't kill him.
Yeah, but we're still going to, like, permanently imprison him in a demi-plane, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't that what we were planning?
I think so, yeah.
You certainly did talk about doing that.
I think that's pretty much it right now.
I mean, we've got Karen. Oh, we do need to drag Karen to hell to murder her.
Yes.
So we can add that to the list of, okay, yeah, we're going to hell.
Also, technically, we would have to go to hell anyway to kill Clamsmodius for good.
Yeah, but we still want to defeat his invasion first.
That's true, yeah.
Unless we want to do pull a Lord of the Rings and try to assassinate him before he can before the invasion. Somehow I feel like attacking him at the height of his power is a bad idea.
I think we'll have to put a pin on that for now. Right now, I think we have to get through this mirrors.
Yes, mirrored hallways and tunnels, 9 halls. It's all reflective back on itself. It's very beautiful. Ridiculous level of craftsmanship. Very hard to navigate.
Is it bad that my first thought was a bit of vandalism?
Is that
You're certainly
not
welcome
normal?
to try. There's only one way to find out what happens from that.
Babel, can I borrow some paint? Not the fancy paints, just regular paints.
Would you like acrylic or watercolor?
Oh, acrylic. Acrylic will actually stick to mirrors.
Just pulls out. You know what? I'll just give you this. And she starts looking at different colors, and then she's like, you know what? And just gives you a palette. Here's some brushes. Here's a glass with some water. And
So, I don't think Cadence has ever done an art project, so...
and just do what inspires in your heart.
She's not the type to do a dick butt, so...
Why don't you draw space, since you're always trying to get that?
Nah, I think she's more likely to draw, like, smiley faces and stick figures, I think.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What should I roll, DM?
I guess are you trying to make it as nice as you can? Is that what your goal is with this? Or are you trying to get as much of it on the, like, I'm trying to give me some details so I know what you're aiming for with this. How's that?
I mean, she's going for like a cadence was here. And then draw like cat
Are
ears.
you trying to do it so you don't get spotted doing it? Or do you want to be seen doing it?
Not stealthily.
Not stealthily?
Nope. I know there's people watching. I want them to see. This is very much cat tipping something off the counter territory.
Then I don't think I'm going to make you roll for anything, because you're doing it in a way that can be seen. You're not doing anything that would be particularly difficult to put on. Writing like cadence was here kind of stuff. So I don't think you need to roll anything.
Okay.
Just put paint on the mirrors. And you can see some Dao above on balconies, mirrored balconies, looking down on you. And eventually, from somewhere, a tiny pixie comes by with like a little Windex bottle and like a rag and starts wiping it off the mirror.
Can I catch the pixie?
So I will say, you do also see that the pixie has, you've seen them already a bunch, has one of the slave collars on.
Aww.
Oh, so if I catch the pixie, I can't do... I was half considering threatening to get info.
I doubt they have any if they're a slave.
Yeah.
And the pixie is quite small, so this is just going to take the pixie a while to slowly clean off this mirror.
Oh no!
I feel bad.
This is like the equivalent of like having an owl carry as a close bird in order to carry messages around.
Yeah. Or a house elf.
Yeah, that's why we gotta go sparrows.
Cadence will try to take the Windex and try to wipe it off. Because now she feels bad.
And again, you can see the Dao above are just kind of watching you now attempt to clean this off yourself, which
Now,
takes
is
some
there a
effort.
physical barrier between the Dao and
You don't
us,
see
or
one.
is there just a balcony?
So as far as you can tell, they're just sitting on a balcony.
What about the mirrors? Are they magical?
No.
No magic comes from the mirrors. Okay, so it's just regular mirrors.
Yeah, they're just really high quality, ridiculously massive, spanning for who knows, like beyond your sight mirrors. Which,
By the way, is the floor also mirrored, or is it just the buildings?
oh no, the floor's mirrored as well.
The mirrors have top edges, right?
Yeah, it's just really hard to picture everything because everything is mirrored.
So I can't even we can't fly over to see the other side.
No. Yeah, like the ceiling's
Everything is chrome in the future.
It's all mirrors, even the ceiling. Okay.
Well, I mean, there probably isn't a ceiling.
There is a ceiling and it is mirrored. As is the floor. So it makes it really weird to look around. Like I said, mesmerizing, beautiful, ridiculous level of craftsmanship. Pretty hard to navigate yourself around with everything reflecting off of itself.
Well, I have a follow-up idea. Cadence will run up the side of the mirror up to the balcony.
Oh. Alright then. Easily done. For Tabaxi. Nothing stops you from getting on the balcony.
How do the Dao up there react to suddenly cat?
A little bit of surprise and a little bit of amusement.
Hello, folks. Don't mind us. We won't be here long.
This Katie's gonna go full cat mode.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run back down. I'm gonna ask someone for some rope and an immovable rod, and then I'll run back up.
I'm pretty sure we all have rope.
Yep.
And I'll tie it off and let the help the group up to the balcony because I feel like the mirrors are just a waste of time.
Alright, so the second time you dash back up there, while you're trying to set up the rope, please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Has the thing been added
Yes.
to my sheet?
Yes, it has.
Okay. Okay, so I don't have to add anything.
You do not. I already did it for you.
Thank you.
Noise.
Alright, so as you're setting up the rope and the immovable rod, you realize that one of the Dao attempts to put a slave collar on you, and you dodge out of the way.
Because I'm a sneaky fucker.
Yeah, and the Dao that does that says, "Naughty, naughty. Sneaking up in our area, not once, but twice."
I mean, I wasn't exactly sneaking.
And they say, "Semantics."
Believe me, if we were sneaking, you wouldn't have seen us.
And then the Dao says, "Believe me, if I were serious about the collar, I'd be wearing it right now."
Somehow I doubt that.
So what's the plan with the rope?
I mean, they're not stopping me.
And the Dao says, "What's your name?"
Don't need to know.
Well, for most of my youth, people referred to me as that damned cat. How about you go with that?
The Dao actually starts laughing. And says, "You're entertaining enough that I'll let this slide. Carry on."
Are we good?
Yeah, come on up. Just watch out for random people trying to collar you.
I'll fly. I'll follow the rope, but I'll fly up.
I mean, rude.
Others can use the rope.
That's the sort of thing you're supposed to, like, negotiate beforehand. Discuss boundaries, safe words, that sort of thing.
Alright.
I have a feeling they're not that type.
Alright.
Oh, I feel like they're exactly that type, but like the worst of that type.
Alright, well, you climb up the balcony, and the Dao is just kind of watching on in kind of slight bewilderment, mostly amusement at this point. Now you're getting a good look around. You see that inside this, like, just past the balcony, it is not mirrored. It's just a very lavish...
We just
I
basically broke
wonder if
into
there's an
another-
exit.
So we just broke into another Dao's home.
You did.
Oh dear.
That's a little breaking and entering. Actually, just entering. We haven't broken anything.
Yeah, technically you didn't
Yeah.
break anything.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
Just entered.
So far, it's just trespassing.
Yeah.
But seemingly, the Dao probably could do something that isn't stopping you from doing it. So
It's not trespassing until they tell you not to. I didn't see any signs.
I say we find the exit and move on.
I mean, it's not that hard.
What are we doing up here?
Getting out of here?
That's a really good
Yeah,
question.
I'm skipping the mirror maze. Or at least trying to.
Alright.
Because fuck that.
So, you guys find the exit. It's not that hard. I mean, it's, like I said, it's kind of like a lavish apartment, but it's not that huge. And it's easy enough to find the door that leads. You step through, like, let me ask, do you open the door?
I mean, I'm gonna gesture for a rogue to open the door. Or someone roguish enough.
I mean, I'm a
I
rogue.
think that's me, guys. I think that's me.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
I've been
you're
practicing
I'm
to be a rogue.
roguish
Do
enough.
you want me to do it?
You're very much roguish enough.
And you got the looks match too.
Does this mean I get to use my glittery and sparkly pink set of thieves' tools? The ones with the pandas on them?
You can. You can. So, you find that the door... So, Fibble, you go up there and you're all excited about your tools. You realize the door isn't locked, but no one else knows that. So, do with that what you
Excellent. I'm gonna ham this up to the utmost of
Alright, well, and then,
degrees.
instead of rolling your thieves' tools, roll performance to pretend to use your thieves' tools convincingly.
Could you do that for me? I had to step away from the computer.
Alright.
I had it in front of me, and then a sister came home, and I had to run to the bedroom.
A sister came home, did she?
Oh no, where we got?
Let me see. There it is.
27.
Alright. Yeah.
So,
No, as far
I
as
use
everyone
the
else
first
knows,
set.
yeah.
I inspect the lock. I get out some of the tools. I start looking at them. I'm like, you know what? I think that this is going to call for the extra glitter set. And Phoebe puts away that set, pulls out another set, and when she opens it, this like rainbow appears as it opens, and it's a ridiculous amount of glitter, and it's got like backlit
I'm
crystal
gonna add
balls,
on
and
to
they've all
this,
got little
so-
hamlets on the end.
Yeah, and when you open it as well, and when the glitter and the rainbow and everything go on, 3 tiny versions of Praishu appear and go, "Ooh."
Exactly.
God damn it.
They've got like little cherub wings.
Yeah. They're wearing diapers. It's really weird looking.
His little curly hair.
Yeah.
And then I like grab a few of those and I make it look like it's super hard. And then I take them out and I blow on it.
It's pretty convincing. It's pretty persuasive. And odds are you probably all believe that that was a seriously locked door and that Fable just unlocked it.
Orville's gonna clap.
It's all in the technique. It's a good thing you guys had me around. What would you do without me?
Good question.
I checked the door for traps.
Instead of building on
There isn't
fire.
any traps. It was just...
Nope.
It wasn't locked. It's almost like, here, you'd be dumb to break into a Dow's home.
Yeah, but we're not that smart.
In our defense,
You
we
could
didn't
say
even
we're
know
down
that was
on
their
our
home.
Sure,
So
yeah.
what's at the other side of the door?
Alright. You open the door now that you've fake
No, that reminds me. Where did
unlocked
my
it.
calendar go?
You open the door.
Quiet all of a sudden.
It did get quiet. Everyone
You know what? Sure.
We open the door.
Alright. And you find yourself standing in a mirrored hallway again.
I fucking knew it.
You're pretty sure it's not the same spot you were in a minute ago, though.
Oh.
But we're in a mirrored hallway again.
We're in
Yeah.
a different section of mirrored hallway.
So this mirrored hallway has tons of Dow houses in them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll remind you, based on what the Dow that led you here said, he's not even allowed here because this is only where higher class Dow are even allowed to be.
So I'm assuming it's not as easy as just flying over, like these spears go like to the ceiling.
Well, there is a ceiling and it's mirrored as well, which is why it's so hard to see because the floor is mirrored, the walls are mirrored, and so is the ceiling.
So don't be flashing bright lights everywhere.
I mean, you certainly can, and we'll see what happens.
Is there a way to pinpoint the last spot that we were in from where we are?
Can I tell what kind of material the mirror is made of? Glass or is it stone?
Glass. What I'll say is you're welcome to roll survival to try to keep track of where you were as to where you are now.
I have
That's
a
what
key in
survival.
mind.
Eva just kind of generally knows where you are in relation to the other where you were before you went in the balcony.
Okay.
You're not hugely far away, but you're further than you would think.
Alright, I'll roll survival. I think I have some proficiency in there. Wait, don't we have a ranger?
You.
Yeah.
Who has a negative wisdom score.
Does he have proficiency?
Can you
In
check if we have
survival,
proficiency?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Survival
Why
Okay.
did he keep his ranger?
He's got proficiency on survival.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. We're down a druid.
Oh, you do have survival proficiency.
Oh, you got a 12.
You have less survival than Corbel.
So you. Oh wait, who's the guidance for?
Myself.
Okay, so you got a 20 and Keith got a 12.
Yeah, Keith has no idea where you are.
So this count as
He's
one.
not that type of
So
ranger.
does this count as one failure?
This is not my territory.
This is not a failure by Goof.
Wait,
By
no!
Goof.
Doesn't he have all favorite terrains? Is his terrain thing?
Forest.
No,
And-
it says all terrains are your favorite terrain.
Oh, is there a thing?
That's
Is
what it says on the thing, right?
Mm-hmm. It does say
Oh,
that.
okay. So that means I get
How
a
does
match.
favorite terrain work?
It's a ranger thing, where when you're in your favorite
His
terrain,
clan
certain part.
bow his clan bow gives all the terrains his favorite terrain.
So that means I roll up with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing.
Nope.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Keith is very distracted by the mirrored reflections.
No, Jewel, we're not doing that here.
Anyway.
Not with everyone else here. Come on.
Anyway, so yeah, Keith is very helpful. Corbel, you kind of know where you're going.
With a 20?
Yeah, I mean, like this is very difficult. So you generally have an idea. Eva definitely knows because of the keen mind.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, so then would I know which way to go?
No,
With
you
keen
just know
mind.
where you were in relation to where you've been.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm gonna give this to you guys. It's clear that the best way to navigate yourself is to be able to remember where you've already been. Precisely.
Yeah. How difficult would it be to have something very fast just keep the wall to the left and then just follow that to the end?
I guess there's.
Are you asking Cadence to do a run?
I was gonna say there's really only one way to find out.
But we would have to figure out like how long could Cadence run? And like by keeping something to the left, and would she be able to find the exit, or was she able to find everybody back?
That only works with Euclidean spaces, remember? Magic fuckery can easily result in that not being effective here.
Lovely. How easy would it be to like mark something to at least like no, like we have this as our point of reference?
Well, we saw that painting stuff results in pixies showing up to try and...
What about
Clean
the
it.
ground?
The pardon?
What about the ground? Is the ground made of mirror?
All the
You
things
could
I
put
want
paint on the
I want
ground to keep track of everything too.
Is the ground a mirror, Looney?
Yes.
Oh.
All the
The
things
ground
I
is a
want,
mirror.
I want paint.
Yeah, the ground is a mirror.
I'm going to use the
No,
flash.
Keith, no paint!
Trace a line on the floors?
No,
This is tiny little-
don't have the pixie.
Is there magic coming from these mirrors?
No, I checked, there's no magic.
They're just really high quality mundane mirrors.
So if I was to shoot above tables, Papaka's just flexing himself while looking himself in the mirror.
Of course.
I have
What
a...
if...
To shoot a cancer through a mirror, it's not gonna like rebound and hit me, right?
No. These are completely mundane mirrors. They are just polished to an insane shine, and are just massive and endless. So it's a feat of mundane, ridiculous mundane craftsmanship, not magic.
If we're talking about leaving a trail, why not instead of paint, leave something behind?
I'm sure something will clean it up. And I'm sure if we break the mirrors, something will come along and replace them.
Are we getting immediately ejected from the maze? What to do?
Oh, I know, I'm just... noodling. So, I don't like mazes.
After what happened last time. Yeah.
I mean, we could, you know, similar to the Infinity Stairwell, just keep walking until eventually we find what we need. But that totally
Keep walking until the DM gets tired of it.
Wait, what Infinite Stairwell?
I mean, we do have Shiva who can tell where we've been.
I'm sorry?
You'll be able to tell where we've been once we
Yeah.
start walking around.
Yeah.
So, we could theoretically just start walking.
Or, hold on, how does find the path work again?
You need to know where the place where you're going.
He clicked it, yeah.
I mean, know where we're supposed to get to.
Oh, but
Yeah, but we only know it by name.
What if it's something that, like, one of us saw and we just describe it in full detail?
What if I use divination magic to determine information about the next level of the Earth Kingdom?
Try that.
Yeah, I think that's very fair. You've already done some research. You know that it's the sevenfold maze works. You know there are 7 regions.
So,
Crazy idea. Orwell, do you think your god would grant you sonar capabilities?
What?
Like echolocation. Like if you play, you strum an instrument, the echoes will bounce throughout the whole thing, and you can probably try to visually map this place.
I mean,
Like
there is something to be said for these are all hard surfaces, so the sound should bounce off of this, and very little of it would be lost. I just don't know about being able to interpret the return.
People like crouch over Corbel's guitar and try to speak into the guitar and say, "Hey, Corbel's god thingy in there. Would you be able to do like a sonar thing?"
They're not in the guitar anymore. They're free, right?
He doesn't know about this.
Oh.
Remember, Keith is an idiot.
You know what? Let's do a divine intervention roll. Let's see if that's possible. I'm gonna roll a D100. On 19 or lower, this works.
Divine intervention, oh my gosh.
Nope.
What were we supposed to get?
I believe it's his
try
level, his cleric level or lower, I believe it.
Oh, so actually it's 17 or lower, actually.
Yeah,
So,
I'm pretty sure it's your cleric level.
Yeah, it is cleric level, so
Yeah.
no dice.
Either way,
Yeah.
no.
In response to Keith talking to the guitar that they're no longer trapped in, Keith, you do get a voice in your head that tells you they're not a bunch of fish. Or that.
That's funny.
And also, they're way too busy having an endless party.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And actually, in response to Corbel trying to call for their help, they also tell Corbel to call more convincingly next time.
Noted.
Try harder.
Yeah, exactly. They hardly believed that you needed their intervention.
I don't suppose we can, like, I don't know, scale the side of the walls here and just take a quick look across the maze.
Oh, there's the ceiling, so there's no over the walls.
The walls mirror as well?
Yeah,
Sorry,
everything
no,
is.
sorry,
Yes,
Yeah,
every
we-
surface is
We
mirrored.
haven't
Okay.
seen an exit.
You have not.
We no idea.
You really haven't gone very far. You've basically entered the area, climbed up, going in a balcony, and came out a different door. That's basically what you've seen. You haven't seen a ton of the area.
I have like a spell or two that can like.
We're just gonna have to keep exploring.
Ooh.
Suppose we keep a hand on the left wall and we just keep going and see what
So I
comes
have,
of it.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'm reading the divination spell. Is there a god that would have a lot of knowledge about this plane?
Yeah, there would be some.
Which
God
one?
of knowledge, or like any gods that I would be on good terms with, or neutral terms with?
Oh, I would say you'd be neutral with all of them.
Okay. Because what I'm thinking of doing is using divination spell and ask them, can you put an image into my mind of a landmark in the next level of the plane of Earth?
Alright. Sure. You're using divination, right?
Yes, sir.
Asking for a signpost.
Alright, so your specific question is about if they...
Can they put into... Corbel is asking that they put into his mind an image of a landmark in the next level in the Earth plane.
I'm going to say that somehow a mole digs through a part of the floor, through the mirror and part of the floor, and just starts to kind of toddle off into the distance.
After it!
Follow the mole?
Follow the mole.
They've got a mole!
Mole.
We follow the mole! Okay, that was weird.
Wow.
Alright. So, as you're walking, as you're walking, to your left, you see a large section of one of the mirrors that is kind of rounded shaped, is solidly blue. Section of the wall. You keep walking, and there are two more of those right next to each other. Walking, and there's two more. Walking, and there's four more. Yeah.
Now, does anything happen when we touch them?
Try touching them.
With the stick.
The stick goes into it.
Are they magical?
Oh yeah.
Oh, and it like full on like disappears, like I just let go and it disappears type of deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the mole?
Continuing to walk in a straight line down this hallway.
Okay.
Follow it.
Can I, out of curiosity, would I be able to scry that piece of that stick?
Try.
Wait, you can't scry on a stick, can you?
I believe you can try an object, actually.
Alright. So hold on, try you can
No, it's
a
location.
particular creature.
Or I think it's also a specific location, actually. Pretty
It's
sure.
And it's just a location.
Pretty sure. Keep reading.
I'm posting it up. It targets this creature.
Yeah, so
It doesn't say anything about scrying an object.
Yeah.
Oh no, read the last part.
When you do the sensory location.
Okay, so yeah, I'd like to scry the stick.
Alright. The spell fails.
Oh shit! These things are whatever goes through these things is on a different plane.
That or in a place where you can't magic.
That too. Or something that blocks magic.
Where's the mole going?
In a straight line.
Still going?
Alright, we follow them all.
Alright. And eventually, the mole turns down a tunnel, like the hallway, and walks right into one of those blue circles on the wall.
We're gonna keep following it.
Keep following it.
Following it.
Alright.
Orbital, you first. Your mole.
Alright. We walk through.
Alright. You step through and are no longer in a mirrored area.
Corbel would use sending to tell everybody coast is clear.
Yeah, and by the way, behind you, now there's now just like a hallway, like made of stone.
Interesting. Like, and what happens if I take like another stick and like try to poke that thing where I came from?
There's nothing there to poke.
It's just blank.
One-way portal.
Yeah.
Portal.
So there's like a gap behind?
Yeah, there's a gap behind you, just like a hallway stretches forward, off and out of sight.
Oh, interesting.
Yep, you went through something that is one way.
Alright.
We'll go
Follow
for
the
the
craft sending to everybody else. Does everybody else join me?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are no longer in the mirrored hallways.
Question: where's the mole now?
The mole is gone.
Well, we're no longer in a hallway.
Oh, yeah, it's a minor improvement.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, you're no longer in mirrored hallways. Now you're in a hallway of just stone.
Well,
Let's walk through the stone own hallway
I'll
then.
assume that this is the right way. Keep
I
it
start
open down.
pouring the paint out the flask.
I'm guessing no more moles.
Alright. You leave a trail mark of paint.
Yeah.
So
There we
we're
go.
not supposed to talk about the bloody mole, but there's a bloody mole winking me in the face.
Sorry, I don't know that reference.
Austin Powers.
I want gold member or
Gold member.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
This is a bad time to say I haven't seen those films.
That's sad.
Same here.
Also sad. They're also
Alright,
really
Disney
cringy.
movies. That was
They're
the
cringy.
number watching Austin
They're,
Powers.
what I'll say is they're cringy.
No
and they
thanks.
haven't aged super well.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd like them, honestly. But anyway.
Yeah, alright. Anyway, so you got, I think Keith said he's pouring out paint.
Yep.
Yeah. Ugh.
Alright.
any pixies showing up to remove it?
No.
Where does the hallway lead?
No, it goes around a corner.
Continue onward.
Alright. So you guys are walking.
Yep.
And
Walking.
I'm still pouring
Keith
paint
pouring
behind
paint.
us.
Oh my god!
And then eventually, you see a trail of paint in front of you.
See? See? It worked! We know that this is a circle.
Just wait. Are we just stuck in a circle?
Certainly
Do
did.
we see where the trail started?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see exactly where Keith started pouring his paint from. You
Okay.
definitely did not go in a circle. You would know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would.
We went in a straight line that ended up to be a loop.
Oh.
Wait, is that what's going on?
No.
No, this is more fuckery is what's going on.
Yeah, this is some,
I
some
saw this
extra,
one in Jujutsu Kaisen. What happens if two people walk along opposite ends of the hallway?
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Well, I mean, I can do it. I can probably do it faster. I grab a knockout arrow and just shoot one down the hallway.
Roll an arrow attack for me.
Cadence is going to get ready to dodge.
600 feet of arrow. Everyone should lean against the wall for a minute.
Corvo gets out his arrow catching shield.
25.
Alright. You shoot the arrow and it whizzes down the hallway, and then a few seconds later it comes whizzing by you, and then again and again and again.
We catch it with the shield.
Yeah, before eventually
It hits the floor.
pinging into Keith or Corporal's shield.
This isn't right. It's not. We haven't been going in a circle.
Alright, one person go in one direction, I'll go in another direction. Let's see what happens then.
Okay.
Cadence will go the other direction.
Corvo will go one way.
Alright, you guys go separate directions. And both encounter the rest of the group just standing there in front of you.
God, what was this?
But we didn't cross paths with each other.
No.
Interesting?
See, that is a critical piece of information.
Wait.
This is weird now.
So they went opposite directions and they met us, but they didn't.
Met back up. They basically reached you guys at the same time, but coming from the direction they didn't go.
But never crossed paths with each other.
So it's almost like, but, okay, when she shot the arrow, did it come back from the opposite direction, or did it keep going in the same direction?
It kept going, and so it went straight until it came out of sight. Then it came from behind you and kept going straight until it was out of sight. Then it came from behind you and kept going straight and was out of sight.
It went in one direction.
It went in one direction.
Okay.
There's some kind of magical loop going on here.
What if we try to set up a I forget what the word is, but like you set everybody like 100 meters or something, like a type of line.
Keith is gonna pull out a mirror and just like scan everything around him through the mirror.
Abnormal.
All right.
Yeah. What if every person in the party was like,
He's not. That's not a bad idea. So let's each walk ahead until we can barely see the person behind us. Like they're still within our field of vision. And then they stand there, and then someone else goes just to the point where they can see that person in their field of vision.
Okay.
How far did it take me to run past and then run all the way back around?
You did not take very long. It was basically as soon as you lost sight of everyone, they started, they, like, from behind you, they kind of appeared.
Okay.
so what happens when we try to do the lifeline thing?
Yeah, so let's just have one person each within sight of someone else as we make a long line like that.
Okay.
So far, I mean, you can see the person in front of you and the person behind you.
But at no point when it gets to the last person can the last person see
The first
No.
person.
Interesting.
Okay, so
Okay, now
their way to
the
shout down the line, have the person in the back go all the way to the front.
and we inchworm across like that. Yeah, that was my thought exactly.
You want us to like send something to the person at the front?
Well, no. So the person who's at the very back of the line
Uh-huh.
will now walk all the way forward, past everybody, and then to the point where they can barely see the person who's at the front of the line.
Okay, it's like, yeah.
And then the next person goes forward, and the next person goes forward,
Etc.,
etc.
etc., etc.
Okay.
Okay, we can try that.
Alright, so you guys tried that. And it seems like it's working for a while until eventually one of you goes to the front of the line and sees the paint on the floor again.
God damn it!
Sake.
Yeah,
Ah!
fucking with us.
Sorry, there's a really specific way to get through this area. It's really specific.
All right, guys, I got this.
And so I
Hold
started blasting.
Hold on, before you guys start blasting, I got one that we can try to do without possibly destroying everything.
Uh-huh.
Everyone, link your hands together,
Okay.
close your eyes,
Okay.
and just start marching forward.
Good. The Adventure Time method.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
Alright, you guys close your eyes and walk forward for a while.
Alright.
Question is, how are we ever going to know when to stop?
I think
Maybe
that's
after a
gonna be a
half
question
hour we open our
about,
eyes.
I don't know, Corbel. What do you take a quick peek? Do you still see the paint on the floor?
Do I?
Yes.
Okay, that wasn't the solution.
Man, that could be
It's a
the
good
one
thought.
thing that would work.
But
right?
Gotta be a clue. There's gotta be a hint. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something.
Is there any inscriptions on the
Something.
walls?
There is not.
Any inscriptions on on the floor or ceiling?
No. This area is just solid, pristine stone, except for your footprints and the paint that you left on the floor.
Any magic coming off about any magic I can detect.
Yeah, you'd find conjuration? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. You see conjuration.
Where's it coming from?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Did the paint at any point look any weird?
No. I mean, it's slowly drying. As you guys watch the paint dry.
We haven't washed the paint.
We're casting ninth level Dispel Magic.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure that's even gonna work in a place like
sure
this?
You want to burn your 9th level spell?
Yes. If only to rule it out.
What specifically are you trying to dispel?
Because
like, what are you?
conjuration
what
magic
are you
is
aiming
everywhere.
One of the mirrors.
There's no mirrors.
there are no mirrors anymore. No.
Oh.
We're past the mirrors.
One of the
We're on the
walls.
next fucker.
One of the walls.
Alright. Nothing seemingly happens.
But there's conjuration magic coming from...
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Okay. So, that doesn't work? Hmm.
I have but
There's no openings in the ceiling.
oh, they're
No.
just in a way.
It's not even particularly tall. It's like 6.5 feet tall. It's particularly high.
I climb on top of Corbel and try to plant my feet on the ceiling. Just to test it.
Roll acrobatics.
What?
Can I give him advantage?
How do you give him advantage?
So he's trying to get on my shoulders, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I, like, lift him?
Why not?
That's about one.
Keith, you fail to properly go upside down on Corbel's shoulder. Increase your goofiness counter by one.
I'm
Oh, so we
Yeah,
gotta
how
make
am I
it-
supposed to track that, by the way?
When
I've got a counter on my
when
sheet.
I tell him, he's got a thing on his sheet, like you know how
If he
you got
gets
like
50, he can regain a luck point.
you know how like in your inventory on the right side you have like things you can.
Okay, I'm just clarifying that we are tracking those.
Yes, we are tracking.
So is this gonna be our Keith owned counter?
Yeah. I don't think the gravity's shifting if I put my feet up here.
You don't need to get
You know,
in
I could just like run up the wall, right?
No one tried that.
I have a weird idea.
Yeah, someone thinks he's just gonna run up and around the wall.
Me Cadence.
Cadence, sorry.
Cadence, the second you touch the wall, you pass through it.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, which wall?
Any of the walls.
Where's... Oh my god, we were supposed to go through the fucking walls!
I follow
Do
Cadence
I
through
come
the
back
wall.
if I poke my head back?
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Hey, guys? We didn't check the walls.
Apparently not.
I go through the fucking wall where Cadence is.
There's another tunnel, definitely not the same one.
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no chaos. There is tranquility.
Oh my god.
So I checked the walls of this one.
Yeah, you can go through the walls. Apparently none of these walls are actually solid. Who knew?
Okay.
That's what the magic was. It's conjuring the walls.
Oh my god.
We're no clipping this thing. Apparently.
Yeah. There was a really specific way to get that, and I was just waiting for one of you to touch the walls. That's why I didn't hint at it, because it would just give the answer immediately. You can't hint at that without giving
I
it
rolled
away.
investigation earlier. 13 moved from.
Oh, yeah. Also, I didn't notice you rolled that because you didn't
So,
say anything. 'cause
sorry, I should have said.
yeah, you gotta make a...
Alright, so what do we see on the other side of the wall?
Another tunnel, but not the same tunnel.
Can we go through the
And
walls
the
on
next
this
time
side?
I touch the wall, it's
So
also
the other
cast.
wall that we like the wall opposite of the wall we just
You
came.
can also go through that wall.
I'm still painting the floor.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's just the paint is coming to a wall, ending, and then continuing past the next wall.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do that to keep track.
Yeah, you do not, as you do that, you do not encounter any of the paint you already put down. Walk through a whole bunch of walls before you find a door.
I paint the door.
Alright, you put paint on the door.
Why? Why?
That's
This is
vandalism.
really
This is
there.
painting me for sure.
Okay, is the door locked?
He just decided on vandalism is what's going on here.
No, it's not.
Is the magic coming off the door?
Nope.
I tapped the door. Is there? Can I pass through it?
No. It's just
Okay,
like a
just-
solid door.
Just okay.
Yeah,
just...
the paint just...
Yeah, I just wanted to check.
Wait, it's a
Because
solid
apparently
door?
we can't take anything for granted with you.
It's a solid, non-magical
Hey,
door that
you know
isn't
what?
locked.
The funny thing is, I didn't even make it. This is actually how the sevenfold maze works. I'm not even making this up. I'm using actual existent material for this.
Oh, we believe you. It's just, what the fuck?
You know the door is solid. I painted
Alright, so is the door locked?
It is not.
What happens when we open the door?
You see a different area. You see off in the distance a well-lit door with torches all around it.
I continue
Another
the paint.
fucking door!
I continue the paint trail.
Alright, Keith, you walk forward for a minute and bonk into an invisible wall.
I splatter the invisible wall with paint.
Wait, invisible wall. Wait.
I splatter the invisible wall with paint.
How big is the invisible wall, Chloe? I have my Eldritch Sight. This is magical, right? The invisible
Yeah.
wall?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so how big is the wall?
It's... I'm gonna say, when you're using your magic eye, you realize that there are, like, hundreds of invisible walls that create a maze-like pattern. That are walls of
We're
force.
in an invisible maze!
Oh, it's like that gym in Pokemon.
Yeah,
We're in
yeah.
an invisible maze! Fuck off! Wait, no, wait, hang
Now
on.
it's not invisible because
Hang
I'm
on.
splashing paint all over.
Stop!
Wasting so much paint.
Okay,
What-
wait.
it's
How much
endless.
paint does Keith have? Oh wait, he has a flask, never
I
mind.
got the flask.
Wait, hang on. Okay, so how far are we from the... That's the door we have to get to, right?
Presumably.
How far is it?
I don't know, 2,000 feet.
Fuck! I could have arcade gate us there.
I have a feeling it's not as easy. You know what? Does anybody else have Arcane Gate? Do we want to try that? For shits and giggles?
It's not like the entire wall is painted. There's like just a splatter of like at waist high level.
I burnt my ninth level slot, so I don't have it anymore.
Arcane Gates like charges.
I have a question. Is it all one continuous wall?
No, it's sections of wall.
It's an invisible
But are they
maze.
all connected to each other at some point?
I suppose so.
Are these walls with pores?
Actually, I would say, okay, so it's actually, some of it is walls of force, some of it is glass. It is a mix of both glass and walls of force, so you can see through it no matter what. But some of it is magically there, and some of it is just glass.
Will the paint stick to the wall of force?
Basically an invisible maze that we have to walk through.
Will the paint stick
What
to
if
the
we
wall?
what if we shattered the glass walls?
I mean, you could.
Why do I feel like if we do that, it'll try to like...
I will also say,
together.
you can see above you, in like fancy chairs, you can see a bunch of Dao just kind of watching you.
God damn it, we're the entertainment again.
Continue to just paint the walls.
Oh my god, Keith!
Okay, wait, hang on. So, Shiva, you can tell which ones are walls of force, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to just being glass?
Yeah, I can do that.
There's a hallway of paint now.
Keith,
Okay,
stop!
let's do this is an actual maze. Let's do the left hand on a wall trick.
I mean, we could make the maze easier by getting rid of the walls of force.
I feel like they'll just get recast by people up there.
Yeah.
And they
I
are
feel
spells
like
called
the only way to get through this one is to play along a little bit. So long as they don't start shifting things around, which would be really fucked up.
So I guess just go along with it.
Can I fashion a paint roller?
Oh my god.
Out of what?
You want to pull it out
A
of
few
Sam's
sticks, some kind of a round cylinder and some cloth. Just put my flask over it to continue to paint.
Oh my god. Does that count as his one thing per year?
No.
So is this, we're playing Splatoon now, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, we are playing.
I mean, he has a flask, paints a liquid, like it checks out.
Oh, I know, I'm just...
Wait, one question is, does a pixie show up to like paint? Okay. Alright, go nuts, Keith.
Woo! you just see
I
him,
get the
like,
impression that they think you're funny.
You just see him like gleefully like sprinting down the hallway wall on the left wall.
Alright, so I will say, Keith, because you're going first, every once in a while you bonk into a wall because you can't see them.
Well, he's got the roller to tell him when there's some wall.
Every time he bonks into a wall, he paints it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, follow Keith.
Alright.
I mean, he did say he was sprinting down.
That's why I said he bonked
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely gonna hit his head a few times.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys slowly, would keep bonking into walls every once in a while, navigate your way through this maze, painting it along the way, or eventually you reach the door at the end.
Woo!
Woo!
How long did that take?
I don't know, 20 minutes.
Okay.
That wasn't bad.
Actually, that wasn't so bad.
An interesting solution to this.
Fucking Keith's...
Gorman's just gonna be like, brother, that was a really good solution there.
Thanks.
You painted a masterpiece.
Worked.
I paint the door.
I opened the door! Okay, what's in the door?
Alright, so as you guys step forward in the next area, everything, the walls, the floors, the ceilings are shifting, moving. Light itself doesn't flow in a way that makes sense. It curves and twists and like water moving around. And all of you must make a wisdom saving throw and a con saving throw immediately. Wisdom and
That's alright.
Yep.
If you're next to Fable, you get advantage and a
Well,
+5.
you get a +5. Only Fable gets advantage. I was doing that before.
Question.
I'm gonna cast resistance on Keith.
You had to do that beforehand. You do this immediately upon entering the area.
Oh, okay.
No resistance.
I think I'm
18
good.
on the wisdom and
Also roll Constitution.
Yeah,
really
2 on the
con.
constitution.
Wisdom, then con?
Yeah.
Wisdom
Question.
then
Does it matter
Is this a
what the order
magical
is?
effect?
I guess not particularly. I just need both.
Yeah, no, I'm
Magical
good.
effect?
Yes, it is.
Well, advantage because roll with the Archmagi.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
roll
I
with
have
the
advantage.
Archmagi. If it's a magical
For
effect, you
that.
get advantage.
No, I guess it's technically. It's both.
You said
magical and
everybody,
not.
right?
Parts of it are magical, parts of it are not. I'm gonna say.
I mean, it does say.
He's doing this way.
I'll give you the advantage.
Yeah.
Trying to weigh
So
it
it's a
out.
con and wisdom?
Yeah, con and wisdom.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll my con then. I think that works. What the hell?
Oh my
I got
god!
plus 11 and I can't
The
get over 20.
Constitution's
God damn it!
Not 20.
Yeah,
Alright.
but my wisdom
Well, I'm gonna fail this one
sucks.
for sure. Oh my god.
All right. So I'll start. We'll do this one at a time. So, let's see. Corbel, what did you get? Corbel, you're fine. Well, actually, I guess technically, Corbel, you become blind.
I become blind with those rolls?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Heath, you turn to stone.
Oh,
Cadence, you are blinded as well.
At a 28, I'm blind?
Yep.
Good God.
Sombra, you are. Where's your wisdom? Okay.
It was bad.
You are.
What? What?
Yeah, that's not great.
It was bad.
Yeah. So Sombra, you. How to put this delicately?
Oh no.
Go crazy.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I go crazy.
No TV, no beer, make Homer something something.
Don't mind if I do.
You are. I'm going to say in this moment a blabbering, gibbering mess that just kind of stands there.
Oh God.
Oh
no.
The same thing happens to
Oh,
Shiva,
no.
and then I gotta get the rest of you to
Oh
roll.
no! Hey, we're both blabbering messes.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then
You
I
have
need-
to roll for Fable and for Kopaka.
Yeah, I know. One at a time. I'll do Kopaka next.
Cole, you have to roll a wisdom save and a con save.
Okay. Oh God, I'm scared.
Wait, I looked at it with Fable. Does that +5 not do anything?
It does not in this case.
Sorry?
It
Okay.
does not matter in this case. It does not change the result.
Damn.
Cole, you are blinded.
Ah, son of a whore!
Alright, and now I will do...
Just bullshit.
Alright, so that was Kopaka, who is blinded, and then I will do Fable.
I'm blinded, brother. I can't see shit.
So Keith's the only
So
one.
who can still see?
Probably the ones that are going crazy right now.
I mean, I could cast Lesser
Yeah,
Restoration
technically,
on myself.
Shiva and Sombra are also blind, as well as being crazy.
What?
Yeah.
I got a nat 20
Like, I'm
on my
asking
con
a
save.
character,
That's not what the
I
con's
can't
for.
see. Who is anyone? Can anyone still see?
Let me just do Fable.
We're gonna wait for the last rolls.
They're coming through now. Fable, also blind.
Wait, I just realized Keith is the only one that's been turned to stone.
Yes.
Corbel is gonna cast Lesser Restoration on himself.
Your blindness still remains.
Oh, lovely.
Is this gonna have to be like a greater restoration thing, or
Who can say?
So I have it, but I'm
Okay, let's try it. Greater Restoration, that is a 5th level spell, let's go.
Oh, okay, he's using it.
Alright, roll me another wisdom save.
Oh wait, it's because you're seeing it.
You're blind.
In a brief time when I cast it, do I see anything?
The entire, like I described when you first saw everything. Everything, the floors, the walls, the ceilings are shifting and moving. Chunks flying all over the place. Light itself bending and flowing and shifting in a weird way that doesn't make any kind of sense.
I hate this place.
It is such a crazy assault. It hurts your brain.
Point of Fire's looking good right now. I hate this place. This place sucks.
I mean, you're right. This place does suck.
Alright, guys, don't try to cast Greater Restoration on yourself. It'll just make it worse. Alright, everybody sound off.
I'm still here.
Has anyone heard Keith?
Keith, speak up. I think we lost Keith somewhere.
So we can't see... Okay. This is not good.
Oh wait, what about Pleasure?
Oh yeah, she's blinded.
Okay.
What about Hamlet?
Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? I'll roll for Pleasure and Hamlet just now because you brought out that you pointed out that he is technically here. So let's do this two one at a time. Because
Is Katie also here too?
Well, I didn't hear mine. Was I blinded?
You were blinded, yeah.
I'll roll for her.
All right.
Okay, I think we should all link hands.
Oh, Pleasure turns to stone.
Oh, Katie failed a lot.
And then let me get Hamlet.
And Katie also turns to stone.
Katie turned to stone.
Oh yeah.
No.
Katie fell like a rock.
So we heard her clash.
Hamlet also turns to a tiny stone squirrel statue.
Hamlet is a stone?
Yes.
I
What
suppose
about
that's
Tornado?
Yeah.
Tornado's still. It's not.
What about
sure
Crazy?
Tracy wasn't there.
I can summon him.
Why would you want that?
Because somebody's got to tell us what's going on so that we know who's turned to stone and who's not.
I feel like what's it called? Lemon cake will probably be the best bet.
Lemon cake, eh? Well, somebody else can summon lemon cake for once because I'm running out of baked goods.
And I'm stoned.
You're stoned.
Or we're lying, I've got paintings full of baked goods.
Alright, that's Tornado.
He's blind.
Who turns to stone.
Constitution is the stone, the wisdom is for...
The fucking unicorn turns to stone? Damn.
In your pocket?
Yes.
So you can feel he's turned to stone in your
I think
pocket.
her pocket's a little heavier now.
So you know what's happened to at least
So
one
our
of them.
familiars are turned to stone. Keith's turned to stone. Pleasure's turned to stone.
But I feel like... Pleasure
Remind me who Pleasure is again?
He's that
Tiefling.
Shadow Warren, Garzier's daughter. That came
Garzier's
with
daughter.
us.
Had a whole thing with Shiva at one point.
Oh, okay, got it.
Wasn't she also the one working with...
Corbel's gonna ask that we all join hands, like, try to sound out where you are.
And I don't have blind sight, so...
Damn,
I
we
think
could
you
really
need
use
treasure.
photo here.
You would need tremor sense for
Could have
this.
come in handy. What the fuck? Joke's on you. I'm already blind.
He would have been fine. He wouldn't have, because he hasn't seen it.
I feel like witnessing whatever's going on in this room is part of the problem, so I think the blindness is almost a
Blessing.
almost saving grace.
He's laughing. You can't make sound. You're stoned.
Oh, okay.
So we're all holding hands. Those of us that can
we all
move.
gotta hold hands.
Sombra and I
Does-
still hold hands.
You guys can't actively reach out to hold hands because.
They're both.
Yeah, the people who are stoned, can we feel around people who were near them before?
Hey, I feel called out. Oh, wait a minute.
Can we feel around
Orville was the
for
closest.
the people who are standing next to the people who were now stoned?
I think you guys can feel around and figure out, based on the fact that they're not saying anything, that people turn to stone. Might take a minute, but yeah. I'm gonna say that Fable realizes pretty quickly when Hamlet and Tornado, on her shoulder and then in her pocket respectively, turn to stone. Good indication.
Yes, as soon as that happens and I feel them and realize that they are cute little stones in my hands, I will explain to everyone what's, I think might have happened to my brother-in-law.
Corvo is gonna try to feel around for Keith.
You find a statue of a person.
We're going to put our hand on where we think the eyes are.
You fondle his beard and now his face. Now you.
We're going to use our hand to cover his eyes, and then we're going to use the 6-hole swap to cast Greater Restoration to get him unpetrified.
Alright. So, you unpetrify that statue, and it was not Keith.
Oh, it's pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So.
Corvo's just going to say, whatever you do not open your eyes.
Blindfolds for everybody.
Also, is that Shiva I hear? Shiva, snap out of it. Corvo's gonna like try to feel around for where Shiva is.
Shiva's gone Tasmanian devil.
And Sombra too. I feel like they're both floundering on the floor right now.
I don't know, Sombra sounds more like a zombie.
Can we like feel around for where Shiva is?
Yeah, she's making noise, so it's easy enough, I suppose.
How do I react to being touched?
I don't know. Somehow crazily.
We're gonna cast hold person on her.
You're gonna use a lot of spells.
You're
You're gonna use.
Remind me, does whole person require you to be able to see?
Oh fuck, you're right, I can't see. Oh yeah, one target you can see, shit.
Well, no whole person for you then, I'm afraid.
Fuck. Okay, we're going to attempt to like restrain her, and like put our hand on her eyes, and then cast Greater Restoration to
Alright,
restrain
so
her.
I'm gonna require you to roll
Athletics?
Athletics, and Shiva also roll either athletics or dex, a dex save or a strength save, whatever's better
Well,
for you.
I have the same bonus either way.
Oh, well then whatever.
This is right. Nope.
Hey.
Alright. You cast Greater Restoration, and nothing happens.
Oh, that was a 7th level Greater Restoration.
It does not fix whatever this is.
Oh,
Do I
great.
have to get another character?
No.
I was hoping that this would work, so then she could fix everybody else.
Nope. Nope.
Does Pleasure have spells?
I'm trying to remember what she's got.
Maybe she was there last time.
Yeah.
Does anyone inform her that Keith is currently petrified?
I
Most
think
likely.
The group has figured this out by your complete silence.
Yes.
Yeah, Pleasure does have spells. What did I give her?
Carvel's just gonna go like, Kopaka, can you just hold on to her and Sombra for me, please?
Nothing that would be helpful in this moment.
Kopaka, just hold on to them and keep your eyes closed.
Your eyes closed is an important part.
Oh, Kopaka's muted, so he's at work. So
We'll just say that he does.
yeah, we'll just say he grabs Sombra and Shiva.
Sure.
Isn't it sweet that the couple goes crazy?
Yeah.
So now what?
That's up to you.
We don't know where we're gonna try to feel around where Keith.
All right, you find Keith eventually. Stumbling
And
around.
we're just gonna like try to like carry him on our back.
Okay. I'm going to make a call that this encumbers you. Not even just because of the weight, not necessarily the weight, but the awkwardness of carrying a statue.
You do realize we do have another barbarian with us, right?
Oh, Cole.
Yeah.
Can you carry the statue of my brother-in-law?
Sure.
Try not to damage it.
Okay. So you want me to do a strength?
That's I'm gonna say that you don't need to roll strength. This is just kind of a weight and awkward thing. It's still awkward to move, just because it's not weight isn't even the issue in this case. It's just trying to carry around a statue like the size of a person.
It is the size of
Keith is very top heavy.
Yeah, it's awkward and weird to move around with, especially because you can't see.
Can't see shit, but okay, thank you. You just asking me to carry something when I can't see fucking shit, okay.
Yeah, the cape is stone.
I'm blind!
Did we even
Yeah, we're all blind. It's kind of the whole thing that we're dealing with.
Damn it!
Pass through the fourth layer to the third layer.
I could tell you
we really need a one-eyed king leading the blind here.
You're in the
Too bad I have my blink dog with me, then he can be our dog to freaking have us just a guard, like a, what do you call it, a seeing eye dog.
That was the third.
What was the fourth and the fifth?
Oh wait.
Walking through the walls and then the invisible wall.
Oh, we're already at the sixth? Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't really clear.
Oh.
Yeah, we walked through each door is to the next area.
I thought they were all connected somehow.
We're making progress.
Yeah.
Just,
Alright,
you know.
do we want, and then when we briefly saw stuff, we felt like everything was moving around, right?
Yeah.
Y'all better get my familiar, by the way. She also...
Shame you can't actually say that.
Anyone's really picked up on that quite yet, aside from maybe Fable. Fable may have noticed that the
I stubbed my toe on a tiny pixie.
Alright, he was.
Alright, how the fuck do we get out of here?
I'm gonna say that because she was flying, that she shattered on hitting the ground, so she'll have to be resummoned.
God damn it!
She died again.
God damn it!
Aww.
Shiva died counter goes up one. Or sorry, Katie dies.
No, it's my familiar.
Yeah, the Katie dies counter.
I'm so glad she's a familiar because she died for realsies.
Oh my god, they killed Katie!
You bastards!
Oh my god! She is not the Kenny of the group! Come on!
That's Keith's stuff.
I mean, she's technically died to come back more often than Boomer, so...
I was making that face again. The one that there's the thing in the Discord of.
Yo.
It's not this one, is it?
It's this one.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway, who's gonna be in the lead now?
I think Purple may be the one in the league right now.
I think you have the highest survival out of all of us now, right?
Yep.
I think we're gonna have to trust.
Alright, we're gonna try to make our way forward very, very carefully. Like, we're gonna, like, step, like, one step, like, and then the other, like, feel around.
Gotcha.
And the fact that we can't see, do we have to roll survival disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright, can we cast guidance on ourselves?
Yes.
Sure.
You know what? That's not bad for disadvantage.
19.
So, Corbel, you're slowly trying to navigate your way as the floors shift and wobble underneath you. You're pretty sure people are following behind you. Probably.
Hey, wasn't this the thing that Keith recommended in the hallway? But didn't work.
By the way, everyone else roll survival for me with disadvantage. As you follow
Roll what?
Corbel.
Even the crazy was.
You mean everyone?
No, because you're getting dragged.
Okay, so not me. So
Yeah.
So
Sombra and
Shiva.
Sombra and Shiva don't need to because they're being carried by Kopaka, and Keith can't because he's stoned. But everybody else.
So survival.
Aren't we holding hands?
Yep, I still want you to roll survival.
It's disadvantage.
Wow.
I'll give you guys. Corbel will be disadvantage. The rest of you will be regular because you're holding hands.
Okay. So it's a 15
Okay,
for.
well then, that would have been a 15 for
Yeah.
me.
I thought somebody was holding Corbel. Yeah, everyone else is regular. Corbel's.
So Fable rolls 1,
So you
Kopaka
have to
rolls
roll
1.
for Kopaka,
Yes.
Fable, Pleasure.
I would imagine Corbel would be singing a song just to have everyone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like, you know, talking to everybody, you know, how's your day going, you know, what's it like?
Is that for Kopaka?
That was for Kopaka.
I'm gonna luck Kopaka's roll.
I've got a feeling at some point
Okay, we're
Corbel's
No,
gonna-
Looney, your dice betrayed me.
I'm lucking Kopaka's roll.
I've got a feeling at some point you're
Just
gonna
be-
go. So yeah, Keith, you been working on anything lately? Oh wait.
There, that's much better.
18.
What do I got? I can't see.
18.
You got your 8 turned to an 18.
Oh, yay! I still
Fable
looking at
next.
that.
Alright, Fable. Survival.
I survived. And I.
That's a 4.
Fable, if you got a luck point, I highly recommend you luck this roll.
Then look it I shall.
Oh yeah, everyone also gets what +5 for being.
No, that's saving throws. This is
Not a saving throw.
totally different.
Okay, above a 10.
You're moving around this maze of insanity.
I think that's everyone.
No, we gotta roll for Pleasure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
14.
Alright. Everyone who got under 15 gets separated from the group.
Oh,
So
fuck.
that's Pleasure, Fable.
I think that just plays.
Yeah, it's just Pleasure and Fable.
If Corbel keeps talking so that everyone keeps following his voice, do they get advantage?
No.
No, this place is way too fucky.
Yeah, they already had disadvantage that got canceled out, so that's the best. Okay. So, yeah.
The
so-
minute we don't feel Fable nearby, we're just gonna stop. And we're gonna call out.
And Fable, you hear Corbel calling out to you, and he sounds like he's pretty far away.
Fable will call back. What is my environment like? Like, am I in a fog, a wind?
Honestly, the air itself is completely still. Temperature-wise, it's like 24 degrees, and it smells
And
like
why
the-
can't I see the group?
Because you've been blinded by this area, as everyone else did upon entering. failing the save.
Save was stupid high.
And even if you make the save, if you open your eyes, you get blinded again.
Honestly, the save was just a 15 or higher, right?
No, that was for this keeping up with Corbel. That was separate from the save when you entered here.
Oh. Mind be able to...
No, that's for mental things. That's like charm or like a dominate kind of thing. Mm-hmm. That has nothing to do with this. Yeah. So with your not great survival, even with luck involved of an 11, you ended up getting separated from the group. Survival is not Fable's strong suit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, now you can hear Corbel calling out to you from like, I don't know, 200 feet away.
Okay. Can I tell which direction?
You can absolutely tell which direction. But you can also feel that as you're listening, you can also tell that you guys are slowly moving further away from each other without moving, because you know move for.
I keep calling out back to Corbel so that we're hearing where each other is, and I'm going to try using my wings and my feline agility and everything I've got into just roadrunnering my way to him.
Alright, so use your wings to step off the moving ground, which was a good idea, and then fly directly to him, not touching the ground, which does work.
Excellent.
So
I will say you bonk into him when you get there, because you can't actually see, but you do reach him.
So flying this whole time would have worked.
Well, it would have stopped you from getting lost quite so easily.
Oh, okay.
You're still blind.
Yeah, but most of the party can't fly.
Yeah.
How many other people are lost?
Just pleasure, yeah.
Now we need to find pleasure.
All over to her?
Pleasure.
You could just hear her swearing off in the distance.
Swearing off.
Corbel's gonna like, Cadence, can you like go fly and get her and then come back and then use her voice to like navigate?
I mean, yeah, that is technically a thing I could do.
Please.
Just keep talking, so I know where you are in relation
It's
to
easy to
everything
find
else.
her. Like I said, she's swearing. She's clearly quite upset, like quite pissed off.
Yeah, but I also want Corbel to keep talking. I want to know where
I am the very
things are in
soul of a
relation to each
modern
other.
death cleric. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical.
The fuck?
What's Waterloo?
What's England?
Escape if I want.
It's a town in southern Ontario. Anyways, yeah.
Yep.
So Cadence will home in on the sound of swearing. They're very, very keen cat ears.
Yeah, and when you reach her, she's like, this fucking place.
I've noticed.
They'll reach out.
Excuse me, I'm just going to lift and just sort of...
Fly.
Yeah, you pick her up and she's like, oh, I guess that's fine. He says, better not tell anyone about this.
I mean, I could have thrown you over my shoulder instead.
He says, no, that would be worse.
Fireman carry.
And she says, don't
No,
say
I'm gonna
anything.
listen for...
Yeah, she specifically says, don't say anything to Shiva about this.
Oh, I don't think she was, going to remember anything of this.
Says, I hope not.
So yeah, looking for Keith. Or not Keith. Corbel. Other K.
Yeah, there's a lot of K's. There's a lot of K's in this group.
The half
You
the
know,
group is
There are a
Ks.
lot of K's and
Yeah.
C's in this.
you know, it's not the KKK. It's the 4Ks.
401k.
Kopaka, Kieran, Corbel, Keith,
Cole.
Cole.
5.
Right.
Yeah, listening. Do I hear do I hear it moving around?
What do you mean by moving around?
Well, the floors are shifting, are they not?
Yes. Yeah, you do hear the sound of stone, like, grating on stone.
And do I hear...
Something like
do I hear Corbel's position changing?
Yeah, but he keeps talking to you. He keeps singing that song, so you can find it.
I'm actually going to listen for a minute.
Alright.
I'm going to see if I can get a good mental map of how stuff is moving.
Interesting. Alright.
I mean, this is definitely probably something that a Fable would probably be better at, but...
Yeah, I'm going to say roll, I think, perception in this case, because you're really just listening.
Does she get advantage for using sound base for Tabaxi? No, Tabaxi?
That's not a
I don't think Tabaxi have anything like that.
They don't.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
Ooh, that's a shit roll.
Yeah, you're trying to listen, and Pleasure's just there, still swearing away at how frustrated she is, and it's loud and making it harder to hear everything.
Could I attempt to do the same thing from my position?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone who's good with investigation or perception probably.
Well, in this case, it's perception. You're straight up just listening. This isn't investigation. This is just perception.
But I'm trying to build up like a mental map of...
Yeah. So you're trying to kind of figure out how these things are moving, and Pleasure's really loud, and it's really distracting, and she's super annoying, and you somewhat understand why Sheba doesn't like her very much. At least partially. Corbel, on the other hand, you are sitting there singing and humming away while listening, and, you know, near you hear Shiva and Sombra being crazy, but nonetheless, your perception is really good. You're really good at listening for whatever reason. Various reasons. So, yeah, you get a pretty good idea of how these floors move. They do move not randomly, but in set patterns.
Okay, so then we just need to figure out which pattern brings us to the end. Does it feel like there's like a barrier or like not a barrier, but like a direction from us, like blocks in a stop?
Yeah, I mean, you feel it's like the general direction, you know which way to go. Like, the tricky part is because the walls and the floors are both moving. Makes it trickier. But you have a general idea of which direction you need.
Probably should have done that in the first place.
It would definitely be easier if Shiva wasn't crazy. She knows which direction is which no matter what. But she is, so I'll have to deal without it.
I guess what we're gonna look for is try to get to like the edge, or like one of the edges of and just see if those blocks get us closer to one of the other edges of the maze.
Alright, so as you're trying to find an edge of the maze, you keep moving forward, and eventually you feel a door.
What I miss?
Okay.
You being crazy.
We feel the door.
Yeah, it's a door.
We open the door and we drag everybody in.
Alright. So, when you step through this door, sound of shifting stone fades away. You feel like the ground stops feeling like it's moving around underneath you. And you bonk your head on the ceiling.
Ow! Why is the ceiling here?
And you realize you're forced to basically crouch really low to even fit in this area. For everyone who walks in here, you all bonk your head one after another.
Does Keith automatically fail the save?
No, so you hear the sound of like Like stone
Wait,
bonking on stone.
So Sombra and I get our heads bonked too.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Literally everyone who as you guys enter that area one at a time, you all bonk your head.
So tell me, are we all still blind?
Yes.
So crazy and still stone.
You certainly feel like
Who wants to be the first one to try it?
Try what?
Getting their vision back to see if it.
I would.
The rest of us.
Corval's gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Cadence.
Work.
I don't think Lesser worked.
Does anything happen?
But it works.
Cadence, you can once again see.
Alright, Corval's gonna feel around, and he's going to use a 6th level slot to cast, no. 8th level slot, Great Restoration on Shiva.
Alright. So, Shiva.
She's
You
the
are
one with
no
the spell
longer-
slots to do something else.
You are no longer crazy.
Do I remember?
You have no idea what's happened.
Huh?
Where are we?
Where?
Can she open her eyes as well?
Yes.
Okay, alright, Shiva, we just made it through a giant hellhole. I need you to start restoring people, preferably the greater kind.
Okay. What happened? What?
We went into the room and it blinded us.
Oh.
Made certain people go crazy,
And you see
like Sombra.
a stone statue.
Oh no!
And some people are now petrified.
Katie's no longer with you.
Wait. Oh! Damn it! Okay, hang on. Alright, let's see. 5th level. Alright, well,
Actually, couldn't Fable cure her own blindness with Lay on Hands?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
You can hear
you
blindness.
can do
yeah.
that. Okay. Oh, good thing Greater Restoration is just 5th level, so I can do this up to 5 times. Okay, so how many people? Okay, so I'm gonna do Greater Restoration on. Well, I can only cast up to 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sombra. He's okay now, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Does it work?
Yes.
Yeah, what happened?
We succumbed to the effects of that one room, and we ended up here.
It went double D.
I think we went crazy. So just don't look into that room. Okay. Then I cast one onto. Is Corbel okay?
Corval is still blind, but Corval couldn't blind himself. He's like, can you just do something about my brother-in-law?
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably do order of operations here, which probably help the people who are.
Oh, actually,
petrified
Lay on
first.
Hands just lets you remove diseases or poisons, not.
Okay.
Fable cannot cure her own blindness.
I can cast.
Okay.
Okay, so I can
Lesser
cast.
Restoration Fable then.
Okay, Greater Restoration on Sombra and Greater Restoration on Keith.
What the? Oh, why am I on top of Cole?
You don't want to know.
What?
The room did weird things to us.
What did it do to me?
Made you blind. I don't know
Okay,
what it
just like
did.
side blind. Then since it doesn't type blind, okay, never mind.
Yeah, you're still blind.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll fix you in a minute.
Okay. I wait patiently. Like a
So
good
Greater
dragon.
Restoration can still cure blindness, right?
Wait. Fable's a paladin. Does she not have Lesser Restoration?
I think we checked and she didn't.
Ah,
I
darn.
think that was the last thing, and she's like, I thought I took that, but then she hadn't taken it.
Okay.
She took something
Rip.
else instead.
So the only ones left is Cole, Kapata.
I have remove curse.
Yeah, that was what it was. Took remove curse, which is useful, just not in this exact moment.
So how many people are currently affected?
Do we
right
still
now?
have the Magnificent Mansion?
That's a good question.
I think we would bring
I think
it
we
with
might
us.
all need a nap.
I think so.
Yeah. I mean,
I have 3 level 3s, 1 level 4, and 4 level 1, and 3 level 1s.
Yeah, we. I think you. Wait. I still got a cat. Okay, so who's still blinded right now? Petrified.
So you use 2 of your 5
For
slots
Keith
on.
and Sombra.
Then you still have Cole, Kopaka, Fable, Corbel.
No, I use a Lester on Fable.
Okay, so Corbel, Kopaka, Cole,
Cadence?
Cadence.
No, Cadence is...
Cadence is fine.
I was done first. I was the
Oh,
Oh
test.
yeah, that's right. Cadence was the test. Oh, and then Pleasure's blind as well.
Okay,
And
so,
then Hamlet and Tornado are statues.
okay, so I
Okay.
can only do 3.
Yeah, so how about you prioritize the statues?
Okay,
And then...
I'd go for Hamlet. Sorry, no, Tornado first, because Tornado can hold magic reserve.
Okay.
What? Is that thing?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna
Well,
use
here's the unicorn. Wait, here's the unicorn. Don't unicorns have spells?
They do. Tornado doesn't have the same spells as most unicorns.
Of course not.
Okay, so, alright.
Tornado's a special case.
Yeah.
Okay, Tornado, Hamlet, I'm petrified, so that leaves 1 left.
I can Lesser Restoration using the 3rd slot on Clone Kopaka.
Okay.
How
So
long
that
does it take
leaves-
to bring back Katie?
Well, I need to use the 5 familiar thing. It's gonna take like an hour, right?
Yeah.
An hour. And,
Can you be able to
money.
help after?
And also a spell slot, which I think. Oh, your warlock spell
I
slot.
still have 1 left.
Oh.
I have to figure out who should I unblind. I guess
I think we got everybody.
I think I'll just unblind Pleasure.
Oh yeah, that.
Then that's all my spells. Here you go.
Gets a very awkward thank you. Because there's still that weird tension between Shiva and Pleasure. Because they're not really,
Friends.
Yeah, they're not friends. But they are working together in this case.
Welcome.
Alright. Corbel's gonna ask Ganthos to get the Magnificent Mansion out.
What should we do? There's still...
Alright.
I don't know what's worse, this or the Plane of Fire, because Jesus!
Plane of Fire didn't kill this many spell slots.
This does suck, though.
It does suck.
I see why you all complained about that whole labyrinth thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can see why you guys were frustrated with that.
Alright, so
You
you
guys
guys...
went through a labyrinth?
They did.
Alright, so you
You don't
guys
talk
go
about that.
into the Magnificent Mansion. It's not been long enough for you to rest, but you can wait there till you can rest. You at least won't have anything else happen to you.
That would
You
be
know,
nice.
we could have dinner, we could do...
Some of you might be blind for dinner, but that's
Who's still blind?
Nobody.
Wait, did you guys have enough spell slots for everyone? I feel like you...
Yep, by Lesser Restoration, I use a 3rd level slot for Lesser Restoration.
Oh, alright.
So yeah, now everybody's blind.
I still have 1 3rd level left, 1 4th level left, and 3 1st levels.
That's
You use so much spells!
Yeah, Corbel's kind of magically wounded.
Alright, so you guys have, like... It's early afternoon, so you have a long way to wait before you can rest again. You use Find Familiar in that time?
Yeah, I'll use 5. Well, wait, no, I have to take a nap.
That's Sorcerer spell
Wait,
slots.
let me just double. No,
Oh,
I used all 5,
Sorcerer spell
remember?
slots, that's right!
Motherfucker, you wanted me to do the freaking wild magic thing!
Of course
Yes,
you do!
I do! Yes, I
Is it my
do!
familiar? Just give me the second 5 familiar. Yeah, it's it. I do have a sword. Ah! Let me just double
Roll a
check if I have an
D10,000.
indication that that's. Wait, I have Pact of the Chain. Let's see. Oh wait, I can ritual cast it. Pact of the Chain.
She's giving him the dirtiest look.
I can ritual cast
God damn it.
I would ritual cast it.
Ritual casting doesn't cost me a spell slot.
Lydia, is there like a rule that like has like conditions around not allowing people to ritual cast things?
It's on my thing. There's an R on the Find Familiar thing. It's there.
Yeah, but like, is there rules like restrictions around when you can cast ritual things like in the plane of Earth, perhaps, Looney?
All it says, so wild magic is when you cast a spell. Ritual casting doesn't matter. You're still casting a spell, so you still roll it.
I'm ritual casting. It doesn't cost me a spell slot.
That doesn't matter. You're still casting a spell.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh, you're ritual casting.
Yeah,
I guess you're warlocking it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. If you were only a sorcerer, you would still roll it.
Pact of the Chain allows me to ritual cast Find Familiar.
Yeah, that's a warlock feature. Yeah,
Aww.
yeah, no sorcerer feature, so it's a warlock feature, which means it's safe from wild.
And it says this is probably the only reason why I'm not going to play a wild magic sorcerer.
Guys, if you want wild magic, have Keith do a wild magic search thing, then you can do it.
I'm just looking through the table. Some of it is like caster can reattach his own limbs if they're severed.
It's crazy.
There's
can only wear
says
one
that if
shoe
you
at a
die,
time.
there's one that says that if you die, you can come back as the opposite gender.
There's 10,000 crazy things on that list.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. And some of those crazy things are so crazy as to be game-breaking, especially at a low level.
Yeah.
Caster can appear to be 50% fatter at will.
Here's what I'll say. Shiva's wild magic is done differently, but generally the way it normally works is you roll a d20 when you cast a spell. So it's most likely, only on a 1 do you do wild magic, so you're most likely not going to have it go off. Most
50-50
likely.
chance.
Unless that's me. I'll side roll it.
Yeah.
I wanted more wild magic.
That's why Shiva's
Well, that's
done
why I
differently.
remembered about Pact of the Chain. Ritual casting. I bring.
Alright.
Caster forges 1d6 gallons of rusty sludge.
Okay, stop.
Anyway.
Let's
Okay.
move on.
Shiva brings back Katie.
Yay.
You guys wait around for the day because some of you are really low on resources.
I need a nap.
Alright, I'll fire up the barbecue.
Some people were mostly dead earlier.
Oh, actually, I forgot. You still have a level of exhaustion for this whole thing, too, I feel
No,
like.
she,
Oh, was that...
I greater
restored.
restored myself.
Okay,
Remember?
right before we left.
that's right, okay, yeah.
What about Somber though? Wasn't he still? No, wait, he's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he shrugged off the disease. He just immediately, he got it, but then immediately made the saves and shrugged it off.
Yeah. Lucky son of a bitch.
Alright, so you guys wait around the entire day in the mansion, doing whatever it is you're doing. Shiva brings back Katie.
Yay.
The rest of you can do whatever you want. And then you guys wait till evening. Have a nice long rest. And then awaken the following morning in the mansion.
Hey.
Yay, long rest.
Gotta be getting closer, right?
How many doors was that? That was like, what?
We're on to the
5th
7th level.
Oh, good. That's where we needed to get to. Okay, so y'all remember what we were going to do when we finally meet the death.
Nope.
Offer a trade?
Offer trade, yeah. I know what I'm gonna trade. Hopefully he'll be okay with that.
I want to trade a magic left shoe.
Well, he wants souls. I don't think we can give him souls, but...
Oh no, I can! I still have that Soul of the Beholder.
No, okay, yeah, that might do it.
The only reason we're coming over here is just so that we can see Garzier. Get a chance to talk to him.
Hand him the letter and let him cast the deciding vote.
Yeah, we need him to come back.
Although I think, yeah, you have to bring him back for the deciding vote.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which reminds me, did you tell him that it was a tie between you and him?
No, I didn't get the chance to. Wait, did I tell him about the vote? No, I didn't get the chance. Tell him about the letter. Doesn't know that Pleasure's here with.
He says, don't tell him. He's gonna get really angry. Alright. So, you guys leave the mansion.
If we do, I'm closing my eyes just in case.
Cadence will risk it and step outside the mansion.
Alright.
Will I bump my head?
No. You find yourself in the market.
We're right back where we fucking started.
What?
What? What?
And there is a lap in there that has a letter for you.
We had to go do it all in one go, didn't we?
Yeah, and by the way, the letter is sealed with that same sigil you'd seen on basically everything.
Okay. Who wants to open the
That was
letter?
never part of the deal.
Who wants to open the letter?
I'll open it.
Alright. Written in common, in like the highest, fanciest writing you've ever seen. Like, this is some serious calligraphy. It's ridiculous. You're basically told that doing what you did is cheating and is against the spirit of the test.
What is cheating?
What?
Resting in the middle of it in a demi-plane.
So we have to do this all over again?
It's only because we rested in the mansion. If we had rested elsewhere, it would have been fine, I guess.
Montage!
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do that all over again. Well, it'll be the second time around, everybody, right?
Well, okay, did we remember the sequence that we had to open up for the,
Keen mind, I remember.
There you go.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about buying someone off for the first door troll.
Can we just do a sequence of
Yes.
rules? Because,
Yes.
like, fuck this fucking place! Why does every place suck except for the airplane?
Do we have to
and
go
the
through
water
Buddy's
place?
house again, or?
Do we still have the paint trail in the mirrors?
Yeah, so I'll say you remembers the sequence to go back through the second area, and Shiva remembers the pathway in the mirror area.
The moment we get to the destruction area, I'm just immediately putting on a blindfold.
Yeah, no, blindfolds
I
for
will say,
everybody.
Shiva knows the way to get out of the mirrored area, which includes breaking back through that one Dow's house, up their balcony.
I can picture her getting like, just running and just like, just showing everybody where it goes. Like,
Yeah.
Then you
Hello again.
then you get to the fourth area, and you just walk through the walls. You get to the fifth
follow the
area, and
through the walls.
you follow the paint trail through the maze, which is still there. You get to the sixth area and close your eyes, and force you to go through that.
Blindfolds.
blindfolds.
Blindfolds for everybody.
You all bonk your head on entering the seventh
Ow!
area.
Forgot about that one.
And I will say, when you enter it, it's already short, and you realize that the tunnels in this area, shrink down to a size of exactly 1 foot high. Have fun with that.
Wait. Didn't we have in that giant trove of potions a potion of shrinkage?
You have a shrinkage potion?
I think it would be listed in there if it was. So you tell me.
Remember,
Potion keeper.
We definitely have in the list of potions that we can make shrinkage.
Can't do here.
Keith will just goes on all on his belly and looks through the little door.
There's a series of tunnels, and you every once in a while
Wand
you
of Wonder.
Uh-huh.
You can use an action to expend one of its charges. The target can be blah blah blah. Oh, it's a D100 effect.
is.
I'm
Even has a
66 to
larger
69.
spell- Well, no, wait. That would...
Alright, so, by the way, Keith, when you look through it, you see, like I said, a series of, different tunnels and hallways, and every once in a while you see, a cockroach or a rat or a toad running around with, a little uniform on.
A uniform.
Are there cupcakes around?
No.
In B speech, I shout, "Excuse me!"
Oh god.
I have B speech.
Oh, this is where we do the drink me, eat me thing, isn't it?
None of them saw.
Yep. None
Really?
of them stop. None of them.
Just
They seem very focused and busy.
where
And you notice that each of them were wearing a teeny tiny little collar.
Oh my god, they even enslave the animals.
God.
How do we shrink ourselves down? Is it just a matter of perspective thing with it?
I have polymorph. I have polymorph. Oh yeah, I do have polymorph.
Okay, DM.
Mm-hmm.
How good is Cadence at squeezing into things?
Enough to fit in a 1 foot wide and high tunnel. That's beyond your abilities.
Your shoulders
And that's also beyond enlarge reduce.
Yeah, it is. And large reduce won't even make you small enough.
The only other option.
We have to make ourselves animals. Is that what this is?
You have to.
Is this the one where we have Kieran cast Conjure Woodland Beings and summons a bunch of pixies to turn us into, tiny creatures? And then he turns himself into, an ant?
Gerant?
Yeah, Kieran.
Well, we don't have him today,
You
so...
don't.
Yeah, but think of brevity, he's there in the background.
I mean,
But not there helping out. That's
I
not how
also
this
have
works.
Contra Woodland Beings too.
Yeah, we can't Jaeger his character for him.
Keith
No,
also has Contra
that was
Woodland
such an easy
Beings.
solution.
Keith and Katie have Conjure Woodland Beings.
No, there you go.
Is there so you're saying pixies will be able to change their sizes?
Yeah, if you summon pixies, and then you can have the pixies cast polymorph on us.
The problem with that is that don't we need to be in the woods to do that?
Oh.
Horrible just looks at Keith.
You don't need to be in the woods. It has to be on unoccupied spaces.
Alright.
Horrible just looks at Keith and just do the thing.
Alright, he conjures a bunch of pixies.
Alright. He's not even quite understanding how this spell works, having, I don't think, ever cast it before.
He's cast it once before to summon flying monkeys.
What?
That wouldn't be this spell. This spell conjures face
This is
specifically.
me.
okay.
So, I am going to give you 8 pixies. Because I'm
Pixies.
nice.
Woo. Alright. We need you to make us small enough to fit through that hole down there.
I can make 8 of you small enough.
Excellent.
And then Katie can cast Conjure Woodland Beings on her end, and we have enough pixies to go around.
Yeah, she can do that.
Turn Cadence into one of those, wild cats that are the size of a house cat.
For some reason, I'm imagining Cadence as the one of the cats from the movie of the Broadway show Cats.
Oh God,
No.
No,
Oh!
that's already. Those are already tabaxi.
Exactly.
sort of.
We don't talk
This
about
is why
that.
Cadence is like. She's requesting that you be turned into one of those
Yeah, that's what happens when tabaxi inbreed. You get
house cat-sized wildcats.
So can they do it?
Yes, they can do it.
Okay.
They turn most of you into mice, but they turn Cadence and Fable into cats.
Tiny cats?
Regular cats can fit.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever seen cats. They can go through surprisingly small spaces. Just think of my cats. They're not taller than a foot.
It's so baffling.
Even Esme can fit through a cat door that is surprisingly small despite her rotund size.
But hey, we're mice and cats.
Yeah. Which puts
Which I think is going to require us to see if we remember not to try to chase said mice.
Actually, yeah, because polymorph I think replaces your mental stats too.
Does it?
I can't remember. Some of them do, some of them don't. I'm just looking it up.
Checking.
I know true polymorph doesn't. I can't remember if regular polymorph does.
Yeah,
they
we're
target-
replaced with
Yes, including mental. So you guys are all as smart as mice and cats, which is not very smart.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. This backfired.
No, I knew this was coming. I didn't say anything because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
You asshole.
Oh, cat, run!
Why do you think I requested being a cat?
So, this I will say, for the first time ever, this puts Fable at the same general size as Hamlet.
Well, you know, everybody wants to be a cat.
True.
That's the only.
The only cat that knows where it's at.
Thank you.
I get that. It was pretty good.
So are the mice just gonna quickly run down that hole to get away from the cat?
Yeah.
I mean, let us all roll.
Here's
I
what.
guess.
So here's what I'll say. If anyone tries to panic and freak out, Hamlet, who's now the same size as you and about 10,000 times stronger, will just grab hold of anyone who freaks out.
He freaks out.
Yeah, of course.
Hamlet's just gonna like grab you in his tiny squirrel paws and just like hold you up by like the back of the neck. Yeah. And he's gonna take one of his tiny little fingers on one of his paws and just be like slap you on the face.
Does it do enough damage to break the polymorph?
No. He's holding back enough not to do damage.
Alright,
It's basically like somebody just caressing your face with their full palm for no reason.
No, it's more like
Side.
So we're all
attacking
mice.
anyone, but she's definitely like looking at the mice. Sometimes she gets that little bit of the wiggle going. And then when she's chastised by the strangely powerful squirrel,
yes.
she'll look very offended.
Yeah. Luckily
The way
for you-
cats can.
Yes, the way they can. Yeah. Luckily Hamlet keeps everything and I'll say after a minute you guys calm down and you're still able to recognize each other as allies because that's how polymorph works. Even though you are cats and the rest of you are mice.
That's good.
We should have had somebody turn into a ferret.
None of you are particularly smart though.
Oh. But can we still go through the hole?
Can Hamlet?
We also don't want to be.
Yeah.
We don't want to be colored.
This leaves you in a weird position of Hamlet trying to decide what to do. He's not as dumb as you, but he's not particularly smart. And he sits there and he sits there and loudly muses to himself. He's like, what would Fable do? And he takes bits of string and literally makes makeshift leashes for all of you so he can walk you like a bunch of tinier dogs.
God.
Well, with tornado. Would tornado be able to help?
Tornado isn't there.
Okay.
No.
Tornado's access to you is through a pocket that doesn't exist right now.
Katie's still there. What would she do?
Right now, like I said, Hamlet is all of you on tiny little leashes of string.
I think Katie should take charge.
I mean, doesn't matter what we think. We're mice and cats.
My Hamlet is very capable. And I trust him to do his very sweetest best like the goodest boy he is. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, and I will say in a reverse of the normal, Hamlet is like giving Fable like chin scratches, and is like, "This is weird."
I'm all about it. All the chin scratches.
Yeah, because normally that's not how. It's the other way around. Normally he's the one who's getting petted. All right, so he's gonna kind of just like slowly drag you, like trying to herd cats. Ha 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 ha.
Just two cats.
Hi, hi, hi.
I slowly
Funny,
like pull
funny.
you guys through this tunnel. As he makes his way through, just kind of yanking on all of you, which is quite a few of you, and he just kind of looks at Katie and he's like, "Yeah."
She'll just back, but she'll help him out.
And eventually, like he leads you for a while until he finds a solid but very tiny little door with a symbol carved on it. That's the same rune that has been on everything else. The seal of the Khan of the Dow.
That sounds like that's where we need to go.
Yeah. And Hamlet's like,
Is there anyone who can dispel?
Hamlet's like, he's like, he gets the door and it's locked. And he's like, well, I know what to do with this.
Smash.
And he just starts pounding on the door before slowly breaking it and pulling all of you through into a pretty large audience chamber, like the one you saw when the scrying happened before.
Oh.
So it's quite large. And Hamlet immediately turns to Fable and he's like, sorry, and slaps Fable hard enough to do 1 damage. Knocking her out of the polymorph.
See, Hamlet is the bestest boy.
Big boy.
And then he goes over to everyone one at a time and basically slaps you hard enough to do 1 point of damage, ending your polymorphs.
Ah!
Oh.
Ouch.
Is the Dow there?
The Dow is there.
Oh,
Urge to.
we made it.
We made it through your maze.
We have solved your malicious maze puzzle.
And by the way, when he's done, Hamlet will just climb up. Once he's slapped everyone sufficiently, he's just gonna climb back on Fable's shoulder. Like, dust his hands off, like, there, I did it.
Mm-hmm.
And he is now getting all of the scritches, and all of the face nuzzles, and all of the Eskimo kisses, and all of the curses.
Is it just him there?
Yeah, it is just the Dow.
Okay.
He's sitting on a
I don't
pretty luxurious
care.
throne. Yeah, I can tell you.
Here's
Just
the
like,
Dow. My little Hamlet is best.
So Corvo goes to down and says, "So we beat your labyrinth."
he says, yeah, you made it all the way here. Excellent work. And you didn't cheat the second time.
We didn't know that was a rule against that.
Can't call it cheating without proof of malicious intent.
Since when do you always know all the rules to tests? That's not how that works. This is a challenge. But hey, you made it through, so congratulations. You've earned the right to speak with me.
And you might be again?
He says, didn't figure it out?
Well, this is the Dow.
He says, I'm the Khan. I rule this place. I own this place. Everything here is mine.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious from all the symbols around that we saw
Yeah.
earlier.
And he says, well, apparently you're smarter than your friend here because you figured it out and he did.
we're gonna we're gonna take a knee. Be like, oh, it's good to meet you.
And he says, "Oh, enough with that."
Cadence waves.
Says anyway. So you worked so hard to come meet with me. What is it you want exactly?
We're looking for someone.
First and foremost, I think we're delivering a letter, right?
Yes, we are looking for
One that is currently, I think, in your employ? That's the term, right?
He says, "I have many tieflings."
I'll describe the tiefling that we're looking for.
He says, well, that would make some sense, seeing as you were scrying on our meeting. Quite rude, by the way.
Apologies, we just were sent delivery and hope have him come back for a quick little note to his business.
He says, technically, that tiefling doesn't work for me. He's doing things that I want, but he doesn't work for me. He works for someone else, though I imagine you already knew that. He says, "I'm not sure why you came to me. He's not here, and I have no control over him."
You were the last one to see him, I think, is what we were going off of.
We were told he was on this plane.
And the Tao says, "Oh, he most certainly is. No doubt about that." And he says, "I can even tell you where he is. Or at least where he'll likely return to. For the right price."
Go on.
He says, "Well, if you haven't figured it out, I'm a bit of a collector."
Well, we do have many valuables. Tell me something. Have you ever seen a soul in a physical form?
He says, "Of course I have."
Have you ever seen one in a crystal form?
He says, "Oh yes. A common way of containing souls. There are many. Soul bags are the most common. And you have to deal with it."
Question, just to double check, the soul it's a soul that's turned into a crystal.
Yeah.
Well, this one is basically a soul who's turned into a crystal.
He says, "I have seen it before."
They have? Have you ever had one?
He says, "Oh yeah, I have plenty." That
You
doesn't
ever
mean that
had
I...
one of a beholder?
He says, "Well, now that's more interesting."
Pull out the soul.
He says, "Very interesting."
We'd call it a besolder.
And he says, "Definitely valuable."
Mm-hmm.
Is it valuable enough? You know the name of the beholder.
I have seen through. Yeah.
I've got it written down somewhere. I could go find it. It's that one that's like a million characters long.
I say the name of the beholder.
He spent the next minute repeating the name that's like got all those K's and Z's in it.
Yes.
And he says, all right. If you give me that, along with the name you just given, I'll tell you where to find your teeth." Quiet for now. Kind of looks like she's focused on what's being said.
Okay, interesting.
Probably something along the lines of safe passage to wherever he
Okay,
is.
you tell us where he is, or where he's at least going to. But we do not go through all those phases, all those trials. We want safe passage.
He says, "I'll let you go back to the mine. How's that? You can find your own way there to him from there."
I look to the other.
Okay. We're giving up a soul in return for information?
Yeah, no, I mean like nation, and we just end up back at the straight.
Sure, because through the marketplace we could find whatever we need to find.
Probably. I swear if we have to retrace a lot of that maze, though.
Alright. Just to double check, he did tell you his name, right?
Oh, you're asking him?
Yeah, he told you his name.
He says, and you can see he's trying to remember. He says, "Can't quite remember. It wasn't important."
Did it rhyme with Zir? Did it had a zero in the end?
He says, "I think so. Probably. He doesn't work for me, so his name is unimportant."
At least you remember what he looks like.
He says, "Well, now that was interesting. Never seen someone with antler pieces growing out of that."
Antler pieces. And that last time I saw him.
He says, "Well, maybe you're not looking for the right person then."
No, we're pretty sure it's the right person.
Yeah.
People change.
He says, "So, do we have a deal?"
Oh. The
And he says, "He's not there now. He will return there, looking for the fine elves live." Then he snaps his fingers and a door appears, and he says, "Go through there and you'll end up in the market." He says, "And if you're ever looking for a job, come back here. You're interesting and powerful enough to get through the maze in record time."
What was the last record?
He says 2 years.
We smashed that record.
Huh.
That took us only like 12 hours.
Well, they are fabulous.
He says 99% of them just die or give up.
Well, consider it if.
He says, "A word of advice. Don't try to steal anything that's mine." Finally.
If known.
I'm tempted to say the trail of bacon.
You do that.
I'm
Shiva.
not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Alright.
That is interesting, though. Does anyone have anything that they've just picked up from this plane, even just a pebble?
Hopefully nothing's stuck in our shoes.
Yeah, no keepsakes, no.
No souvenirs.
Chief double checks the bottom of his shoes to
I
make
think-
sure there's no pebbles
I
stuck in it.
think you guys made a purchase once. That's it.
Oh, a transaction is fine.
Yeah, no, I bought some stuff, but again, that's
You didn't,
it's a purchase.
oh, I don't remember taking.
Okay.
Keith checks the bottom of his shoes.
Yep,
makes
no
sure-
theft, only minor vandalism.
Oh yeah.
As far as I know, you guys haven't taken anything.
No.
That was him warning you not to try to take anything that belongs.
Means we can't free any of his slaves.
You guys step through the door he created and find yourselves back in the market. Busy as always.
Oh, the flying aviary.
And I
But he
will
had
say,
a shortcut the whole time.
yeah, here's what I will say, by the way. There are some particularly nicely dressed Dao that are on the other side of the door, and they're clearly watching you.
I'm sure we've been very entertaining.
Yeah, you can see that there is some, like, they're exchanging goods, whatever. Clearly bets being.
I don't suppose we get a cut in the ear.
Not keep all theirs. We're merely
What we want.
yeah.
The entertainers get over.
And I will say, you see that one down in particular looks pretty pissed because you can tell they bet against you hard. Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
All right, guys. We got sooner we gotta
He's
get to the
glaring
aviary.
at you, and one of the Dao actually comes up to approach you.
Does he have a collar in hand?
Oh, she doesn't have collars, but she seems quite.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she just cleaned house.
Yeah, big time.
Yes, can we help you?
And she says, I just wanted to speak with you for a moment. And thank you for being not only entertaining, but very profitable.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're glad that our journey gave him some.
And she says, oh, it did. It did. And she says, are you looking for employment?
Not at the moment. We're trying to get.
If you would like to thank us, we could use some directions to a certain place in this plane.
She says, oh, that sounds like a train.
Doesn't matter how much money we just made her.
No, of course not.
This is the thing. If we need their help, we gotta offer a trade. This is how this goes.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you proposing?
And she says, I just need you to go kill someone for me.
Just kill someone?
That depends. Who is it?
And she says, someone who cost me a great deal.
How powerful might this be?
Who is it and where are they?
Says, there's a Minotaur. Regularly compete in the fighting pits here. And refuses to lose. Getting quite frustrated on this.
Minotaur is the.
Oh, she's the brick top of this place.
Kavaka!
Wait, hang on.
And she says, at this point, I would like them to die.
Okay.
Does it have to be in the ring, or...?
Oh no, she says, I just want them gone. Dead.
No, she wants them dead.
She says, no, dead. They've cost me too much at this point.
And you want proof that they're dead.
She says, oh yes, I want the head.
Well, I could handle that. Oh,
Alright.
Wait, hang on.
Do we want to
He
be
does not speak
assassins?
for the rest of us.
Is that what we want to do?
Okay.
no.
Let's say we do
Economy.
this. What do you offer for us?
She says, directions wherever you want to go.
Sounds like you're getting a lot more out of this than we are.
What are you talking about? She's offering bloodlust. Who can ask more for that?
And she says, she says, I guess that depends on how badly you want to get where you're going.
Sweeten the deal.
Well done.
How sweet can you make it?
Wait, hang on. First off, this Minotaur, does he belong to anyone? Any of the other Dao?
Oh, she says, oh, of course he does.
What do you know of his strengths? What do you know of his weaknesses?
Who does he belong? First of all, who does he actually belong to?
Yeah, does he belong to the Khan? Because we just talked with him.
She
Yeah,
says,
we're not...
she says,
He told us not to fuck with him, so
She says-
we're not going to fuck with
Question
him.
is, who does... Just answer the question.
she says, not even I'm foolish enough to take something from the Khan.
Okay, let's go.
So, is the Minotaur with the
Please, guys.
She says,
This answers the question of who he actually belongs to.
Guys,
she says, he belongs to another Dao of a similar noble rank as mine. One who runs and operates the fighting pits.
Operates. Fighting pits. Hell yeah, let's go.
And I'm sure this loss would not be of great financial benefit to you at all, would it?
She says, "Oh, I definitely stand to benefit." He says, and he stands to lose.
Oh,
What
yeah.
And she says, and I get the final little cherry on top of that Minotaur dying.
Make that 2 cherries. Something me killing? Oh, I'd be so happy to.
What if we had a champion that could easily defeat this Minotaur, and then all you have to do is put everything on him, and then you can make your bet back?
He says, "That's all fine and dandy, but unless the Minotaur must die."
Then let's kill him!
Let's say we like send one of our own to fight him in like a fight pit. Are there like certain rules, like no using magic to enhance his abilities, no helping him?
And she says, "Oh, it's just strength for strength. Bare hands."
Who's called my name?
Bare hands, that's me.
It's me! I want to
Get
kill
your
him.
unarmed strike.
Yeah, what? Can you check for me, lady?
Wait, bare hands.
Your unarmed strike.
It's bare
Kopaka, is
boxing. This is straight up
yeah,
snatch.
you cap out at a D6, Kopaka.
And
I'm at D12s. And I hit more.
So this is cadence.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a cadence thing.
I'm sorry, Kopaka.
Just keep his head intact. I want to keep it.
No,
No,
she
we
wants
didn't.
that.
The head is for her.
We don't get.
No. It's not yours.
Okay. Fine. Can I have the leg so I can eat it? I can get the teeth.
Yes.
I mean, he's Minotaur. I mean, does that make him
I'm sure
beefy,
she's
right?
okay with. I'm
I
sure
could
she's
go for
okay
some
with her having the
meat.
head and the rest of the body. You just want the head, right?
She says, "Oh, I don't care what you do with the body. I just need the head."
Okay, there you go.
I'm
Kopaka.
Yeah,
just-
Kapaka, you could have the dick.
She says,
I get that reference. I get that reference.
and she says, "I'm
There
gonna
was like
mount,
only
I'm
5
gonna
people who
mount his
watched that
head on
movie.
my
Yes,
wall."
it was a very good
Do
movie.
you get the head
I know,
tattooed,
it's nice, but I
or is
get
it
the
just
reference.
like the head itself?
And she says, "Oh, I'll keep it from the
You're
kill."
tiny.
Can we have it more clearly stipulated what we're after? Not just directions, but
Directions to the aviary plane?
We
Or
need to get to
the
the aviary.
aviary something?
And she says, "I'll give you directions
directions to the safe passage or safe conduct.
And she says, "I won't take you there, but I'll tell you how to get there safely without interference."
And also no risk of other people trying to capture us with those collars.
She says, "Oh, I can't stop any other Dow from doing whatever they're going to do."
Honestly,
Yeah,
the
no,
best
I think that's just culture here.
Yeah, honestly, this is the best that we could get out of this.
I'm just remembering the last time, so I want very clear
Oh
definitions.
Why we ask questions to be absolutely sure.
Yeah. She says, "I will tell you exactly how to get there. No one will interfere on you. You will encounter nothing. You will get safe passage straight to the aviary from here. All you have to do, kill that Minotaur and give me..."
Alright, I think that sounds like a deal.
Best we got.
Okay, so honestly, do we want to make a bet?
I do not care for bets right now.
Because 20th level monk, I'm assuming he's going to be pretty tough. He's not going to be a pushover, but
Minotaur is going to be strong. He's probably got Bruce.
So, I'm always down to bet on a party member. I just don't know what we can bet.
I mean, they might take gold.
Actually, that's a good question. When you make bets during fight pits, you bet souls, you bet gold.
She says, "Oh, if you hadn't figured it out, we accept everything here.
Okay, so
All forms of currency.
basically anything
Goods,
valuable.
services, gold, souls, slaves. We accept everything. The great market," and she gestures around, "is for everything."
Oh.
Interesting.
Welcome to hypercapitalism.
Guys, this is an opportunity.
To say they would sell their own grandmother would be an understatement. Their grandmother's already been sold.
She says, "Oh,
Here-
many sell their own grandmothers."
Yeah.
Jesus.
Above table, we have a shit ton of magic items that we never use.
That's true.
This could be a good opportunity to wager them and get magic artifacts if we win.
Or equivalent in gold. I mean, it's not like we need money, but...
We don't need more.
No, but I'm just thinking in terms of, maybe we could, if we were to wager enough magic items, could we, and Kings and Twins, could we get something like, I don't know, an extra manual stat increase, for example?
And she'll say, honestly, what you get is up to negotiation. She says, if you're planning on doing this in the fighting pit, and you'll want to go to the fighting pits, negotiate with a gambling broker.
Who's gonna take a cut?
So
she says, she says the Khan takes a cut of everything.
Makes sense. He rules everything.
Says it's only by his allowance that we operate the way we do.
Okay.
I guess we're taking this deal, guys.
Unless somebody's got an objection?
I'm good.
I mean, an unarmed bare knuckle. Especially now, here's the question: magic items included or no?
He
No.
says, "Oh no, no magic
said no.
items."
Okay, then I think I'm only at D10s, but
Only at the fisticuffs.
because I don't think the gauntlets are gonna be kosher.
No. Nope.
I mean, that's still 4 hits for every 1.
I don't suppose it can win them out. You have to take him. Go straight for the nomads.
Outside help is not double check.
I'm
Outside
assuming
help
it's
is not allowed.
not an outside help situation.
Yeah, and actually,
I'm
she'll
pretty
warn
sure
you.
I said that, yeah.
She'll even warn you about if you do the fighting pit, not to try to interfere, because doing that is an automatic forfeiture of your bet and your freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So, do we bet? Do you trust me to take him on,
Of course!
or do we? I'm just asking. Or are you? Do we want the short thing where we all gang up on him and kick him to death in the dark alley?
I think it
How
doesn't.
about we try to size him up first?
So, you know what? Let's go to the fighting pits. Let's watch one of his fights and then challenge him if we
Yeah,
feel.
I wanted the fights earlier.
I didn't see the fighting pits earlier.
You did.
Okay, so we can go check it out. So just to double clear, we're taking this deal, right?
Oh yeah, no, he's going to die. We're just
All right.
determining which method we want to use.
Well, she's leaving that up to you. But if you're going to take this deal, she reaches her hand out towards you.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
I mean, you're the one fighting.
I would nominate Kaden.
Corbel will take the deal.
All right.
Okay.
Fable's usually the one doing it, so I'll do it this time.
All right.
Okay.
So, just like before, and when Fable did it, a magical seal appears over both of your hands.
Let's go!
Alright.
Says, "I'll be watching."
Oh,
Make sure to get a good look at our good side then.
by the way, there are many minotaurs here, which is the...
She says, "Oh, it's the champion of the fighting pit."
Yeah, standard.
Okay. Through the fighting pit, let's see what he's capable of.
Alright. So you guys head back across the market. You briefly saw the fighting pit before, so you kind of know where you're looking. And, yeah, you go back there, and it's a massive pit in the ground with a lot of Dao around it betting on serious, brutal fist fights to the death.
We get it. You've all seen Snatch.
Champion.
Oh yeah, big time. You see, he's like half again as tall as the other Minotaurs. He is massive.
Fighting.
He's fighting 3 smaller Minotaurs, and he is killing them with his bare hands.
Yeah. So what's his?
No magic.
Is there any obvious use of techniques?
Yeah, it looks like he knows what he's doing for sure. He's not just using raw strength. He has strength to back up knowledge and technique, and you can tell he's experienced in fighting barehanded.
Okay, but does he look like he's using anything that looks like a monk ability?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that your familiarity with Ki, you can tell that he also has Ki.
Oh.
Ooh.
So that is a slight. Now it's not a problem.
It's a complication.
Monk on monk is still possible, but
This is a really strong Minotaur.
Yeah, and you do see him using his horns to great effect, including moving around at high speed, charging into his opponents, slamming around, and even impaling.
so
Minotaur monk.
I mean, here's the thing. If we go for the back alley murder, Kapaka gets to get a few shots in.
I love you, babies. Thank you.
If we go for me fighting him, then not so much.
But then you
Cadence,
can bet on
do you
it.
like oxtail? I'm gonna ask Keith to cook it up for you.
No.
I think Kopaka's insisting upon getting a shot at him.
Yeah,
wants to
Kapaka
be-
wants a shot at him. I understand this. I'm just...
I will plenty of punches.
Now here's the thing. If we kill this guy in the back alley, it's going to be a massacre because we'll have all our magic items and weapons.
But all I heard was massacre,
I'll
and
be
it's a
honest,
dream
I
come true.
don't-
Oh, bring it on here.
I'll be honest, I don't really care about betting or wagering anything. I just want to get this deal done so we can get to the aviary.
Yeah,
With,
once you get-
like which way to do it.
Well, see, now the fast thing to do would be for me to challenge him just after he finishes this fight. I go down there, and I try to do a murder.
Yeah, sounds like it.
God. Guys.
Other option B, we wait until the fight's over, or however many bouts there are, and we try to find this guy in a dark alley. I'm going to leave this for the team to decide. I am confident that I could probably take him.
Ormal would like to ask around for the various like betting brokers and see like what the odds are like betting against the champion.
And they tell you it totally depends on. Not some blanket odds. They adjust it based on.
Out of curiosity, how about we all bet amongst ourselves as well, just for the fun of it?
No, that's not what we're doing.
Yeah, no, never bet against your party.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if we can grab a bunch more diamonds to
So-
for our resurrection.
Like, I am totally down to chance it and go in for a fight.
Me too.
Kopaka, you wouldn't have access to any of your weapons.
I know. That's the
You
thing.
also would not have...
You're also going in unarmored against a monk.
And I'm pretty. I don't even know if you're allowed to use your dragon breath.
And why don't you show him why it's a
And it's a very bad idea.
Whatever happened to Challenger's fun?
Because if we don't win, our souls are forfeit.
Also, you die.
My
Kill it later.
Kobaka!
my soul is forfeit.
No, your soul isn't forfeit. You just don't get a deal.
Yeah.
If you don't kill, your deal was to kill the Minotaur. If you don't kill the Minotaur, she just doesn't give you directions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Your
it's
soul
like,
isn't on the line here.
yeah.
This also prevents, say, retribution.
Yeah, because the issue is that if we try to jump him, like, I imagine there's some sort of law and order around here, otherwise we'd be seeing more people jump more people here more often.
So the better option would be
Kill him in a sanction. If we kill him in a sanctioned way, we don't have to deal with whatever the equivalent of law enforcement is here.
Here's the
Or
thing.
any
He was fighting
fallouts.
Wait, but here's the thing. He was fighting 3 other Minotaurs. Maybe there's a way for you guys to wait for our physical fighters to
if
fight
he's
together.
willing for a tag team with me and Kobaka, yeah, sure.
Mmm.
Well, this is
I
only
mean,
a one-on-one,
would
though.
you be alone, actually?
No.
Oh,
He was
Or we
fighting
get
3
bodyguard.
Minotaurs earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if it is, well, do we know whether or not the ring we have to only have, like, one survivor, or can we have, like, multiple survivors? Depending on how many parties.
So when Corbal's talking to the brokers, they'll explain that if you're trying to organize a fight, you can try to organize more than one combatant on your team. They have to agree to it, and the broker will tell you when Corbal's talking to him. He says, "We know who you are,"
Yeah, of course.
and he says, "I quite certain no one would agree to fight more than one of you at a time."
So even he's not gonna even.
And
If it's got to be 1-on-1, then Cadence has got to do it.
Yeah.
and he'll even
Because
say,
she's the surest bet.
and he says, the Dow who runs our operation is prideful, but not foolish enough to risk his best fighter on what would be a gift.
So.
We gotta rely on Cadence on this one.
Yep. Okay, so if we were to put our monk aside, what would be the odds?
And he says it also depends on what you're trying to bet.
Okay, I have here a wand of wonder.
I mean, what's the rarity of that? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. Wand of Wonder. It is a legit item, so if I search that with Google.
No, I know it is. That's why I was asking what it is, because you wouldn't know if I made up.
It says it's a rare.
Okay. And they tell you that in this case, odds are fairly even, how strong you are and how well known. So if you win, they would give you a choice between 3 items of the same rarity.
Okay. Hold on.
Randomly?
Yeah, they would offer up 3 items and.
No, I know, but like the items, are they random or they're...
Okay. So Tome of Understanding is a very rare item, so I would need to wager a very rare item.
Yes.
I'm just
Do we have
going.
any other rare items in the bag of holdings?
Oh, we've got. I'm just trying to go through the stuff.
Huh.
Manual of broccoli golems. Okay.
Actually, how about, like, since it's already 50
I forgot about that one. I can't believe no one's ever used that.
I have a wand of dragon scales.
I
What's the rarity?
I kind of wanted to use those food goals eventually, just haven't gotten around to it.
Okay, so I mean, like, we still gotta go talk with the one in charge of the fight pits.
Yep.
So,
Let's get this arranged, and then let's go have dinner, and then Cadence can get into a fight.
Yep.
Because it's already 3 past.
Then I'm gonna make dinner, and then I need to figure out if there's anything here that's very rare or more. Oh, some of these are homebrew items.
We're gonna start a fight. We're gonna jump. We're gonna start.
Alright, well then what we'll do is we'll stop for dinner here and we'll come back once I had a chance to
Okay, we have a pot of oil of sharpness, and oil sharpness is manual to other fast. Go.
I mean, it's gonna be random what we get back anyway.
Oh, I'm aware, but you wanna know what else I found was a very rare item?
What?
Potions of speed. Speed potions aren't a very rarity here.
Well, I guess we'll find out when the time comes, assuming that Cadence wins this fight.
Yeah, go Cadence, go Cadence. It's your birthday.
If he doesn't,
We
rescue
lose
her.
5 items that we
Because I
can
feel
do
like-
without.
This fight is to the death.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be, okay, someone's gonna have to resurrect her.
I'm assuming we would be allowed to cast Revivify.
Yeah.
Once the fight's over.
Well, it's gotta be a minute right away.
Mm-hmm. So you can get given the body after they're finished with it. Yeah.
There we go.
I do not like the way you said after they're finished with it.
Oh my, that was a Freudian slip.
No. That was I don't trust the DM with my character's dead body.
That was a Freudian slip. Okay.
No, I very much said that directly on purpose, with all its vague, veiled potential whatevers.
Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some tea, but before then, Corbel would very much like to wish Cadence good luck and say, you got this, girl. I trust you. 100%.
Wait, did we even like go talk to the guy to like have it be?
Yeah,
I mean, it would be the fight
promoter.
promoter.
Yeah. Corbel was talking to him about betting stuff and whatever, so I assumed you were actually going to
Yeah,
deal with.
basically just do that.
Well, they accept the challenge, the one-on-one between Cadence.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Everybody wish her good luck. Not that she needs it.
You got this.
Please don't die.
Just 1v1ing a Minotaur.
I'll get you that cat nap smoothly as soon as you get back.
All right. So
Before Cadence goes into the pit, I'm gonna do some badass battle makeup on her.
Nice.
Hey!
Oh, and Cadence is going to insist that that whoever's announcing the fight refer to her as that damn cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you go in there and the announcer is like really hamming it up. And he's going on and on about Hespen Keenskull, which is the name of the Minotaur that's the champion. Many, many victories and like done 257 victories in a row. Over 400 kills. All this kind of thing and blah 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 blah. And then they're like, and the opponent this time, and it's like, and then like you can see he's got the name and like there's a slight like smile on his face and he's like, that damn cat.
Woo!
And then he starts going on and on about the group and the things that you guys have been known to have done. And because you're famous.
Leave no castle left standing.
Yeah, and like he's referencing things. You're like, how did they know about that? There was no one alive to witness it. Like yeah, just like whole like going on and on about all the shenanigans the group has gotten up to.
Oh god, that must be a long intro.
Yeah, it's long. He spends like 5 minutes on both people, really hamming it up. You get a feeling like there's more Dow watching this than the other fights you've seen, so clearly they really hyped this one up. Probably gonna.
I don't suppose other people want to put down bets, or is Corbel the only one doing that?
I'm not betting. I'm not betting.
He's gonna put a bunch of like a small mountain of diamonds. That are worth 500.
We're gonna need those diamonds.
Yeah, after she wins, she's gonna have a lot more. I'm saving one for sure.
Alright, so I'm not gonna prep a battle map for this because I had no idea and I was busy making dinner. Get one ready, and we don't really need one for a one-on-one.
And honestly, I'm not going to be moving that far.
It's a one-on-one. It's a fist fight, which means you're gonna be fist fighting. So I'm not really worried about that.
Fist fight.
Oh yeah, because she's not allowed to use her magic items, right?
Yeah.
No magic.
No No magic items.
So
No
like,
flying around.
No flying around. Just straight up fist to fist between two monks.
Oh, although depending on the size of the ring, would she be able to like move out of his range with like Step of the Wind? Like,
I mean, technically, yeah, disengaging. I mean, odds are in this arena, no matter where Cadence moves, he can probably catch up because he's a monk.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
That's all I wanted
like,
to ask.
just because I can run circles around it doesn't mean I can.
Like run out of his range in a small pit.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair.
It's only 60 feet across. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this out. I'm gonna have you roll for initiative, and I'm gonna have him roll.
Do you have a minotaur thing in advance?
I've got what I need. I got what I need for a stat.
Woo, go to cats! Oh, stupid cat!
That damn cat, I think is right.
Yeah, that was here.
Alright, so I'll take an initiative from Cadence, and then this is the Minotaur's initiative. That's a
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
I tried to talk to my wife about my obsession with balloons. She said I was blowing it out of proportion.
What?
Lame.
That's sigh.
Oh.
That is.
Oh, he goes first.
Yeah, wow.
Nat 1 and a
Wow.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Roll 20. There
Roll
are other
20,
numbers.
please be nice for once.
Evidently, the dice have spoken.
Alright. So he is going to charge at you, which I do believe. Let me just double check. He's a Minotaur, and he can do that. Yeah, so he's charging at you and attempting to gore you with his horns because those were allowed.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm going to be clawing his eyes out too.
Yeah, I figured as much. It's a good opportunity to use the claws. You don't normally claw things, so it's a good chance.
Oh,
Alright, so here's the attempted goring.
by the way, my non-magical, is that still D8s or?
You would be at D10s now, I think.
Okay, that needs to be updated.
I think. Oh, I just changed it to D12s technically because of the thing.
No, for the unarmed.
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, it probably does need to be changed, but anyway. It's fine, we can adjust
Because it's
that.
still showing D8s.
What's your AC again?
23.
Alright.
Isn't that include?
No, we gotta knock off we gotta knock off the 2 for.
Okay, well, then he hits me.
21.
Yeah. Alright. Yep. That's what he hit. That's his unarmed strike plus his additional 2d8 from his gore charge.
Okay, how many resistances do I have naturally now?
Without rings, you have complete immunity to poison because of your monk. That
Yeah, no.
and you do magic attacks, and I don't think you get any other natural resistances.
There is a thing that you can do here, but requires doing an action. Posting it in the chat.
Oh yes, yeah,
Oh, empty body.
yeah. That's the level 18 feature. Yep.
Yeah, it requires you using an action.
Potentially worth doing, but that'll be up to Cadence too.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, yeah, no, I've done this before.
Yep. Then he's gonna attempt to just hit you some unarmed strikes now. Well, that's definitely not gonna hit. That will hit. Alright.
So basically, Cadence, the fight starts off, Cadence is like, sort of picking her teeth. waiting, and then he charges up and knocks her right off her feet.
Yeah.
Landing on her back.
Yeah, he moved faster than you were expecting.
For some
And
odd
then
reason, I'm imagining.
she manages to roll out of the way of one strike, and then still takes a hit from one of them.
I'm just imagining Cadence having her shoes knocked off from the charge.
Alright,
She doesn't wear shoes. She has flying boots, and she doesn't wear them when she's not allowed to have magic.
Yeah.
That's the funniest part. Where did the boots come from? They all get blown up.
Alright, I'm keeping track of your hit points, and I got his hit points as well. Alright, it's officially your turn.
Welcome up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, I'm not prone, so I don't actually have to kip up.
No, that's true, you're not. It doesn't knock you prone, you just take... Actually, wait, does it knock? I don't think it
That was just some
Oh, wait,
creative
you,
license.
actually, you do need to, sorry, you need to make a strength save, or you are knocked prone, sorry. Yeah, he can knock you prone, so you just gotta make a DC 14 strength save. Oh, you're fine. You are not prone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, she sort of dusts herself off. Gets going with that, the Spike Spiegel fast footwork going again.
Nice. I heard this reference.
I can get behind that.
And, my unarmed punch on my sheet still says D8. Yep, no, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to
Yeah, so...
change that.
Yeah, if you can change... If not, we'll just add to it. And never mind, it's...
I am going to... Alright. So, he's a lot bigger than me. I'm going to dodge under his left side. Start pummeling him in the side, just under the ribs.
Oh. Ought to hit him.
Oh, liver shots are just dirty.
So the 17's a miss, but the other two are hits.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna... I'm basically unloaded.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's only 4, right?
Yeah, 2 plus the 2, because, yeah, if you were using your gauntlets, you get more, but right now you don't have those.
Yeah.
And then...
Which I do want to try it, but...
And then do you get the stunning strike for free as part of your attack action?
You can. It's a key cost.
Yes, I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. He's a monk, he's got key, which means he's probably gonna resist. But I'm going to add a stunning strike to the first one of those. And so that's 3 hits.
And I'll give him. I'll do the con save.
And that's alright. I'm gonna have to manually roll these because.
I mean, you can also just add the damage. Oh no, because they're the wrong die size. Yeah.
They're the wrong die.
You give me a second. I'm gonna fix this while you're doing that. I'm gonna quickly. Actually, if you should use the. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need to use that one. There we go. Okay. Done.
Thank you. Now when I click this, it should.
Yeah, it should roll the right damage now. There you go. Yep. Alright. Oh,
And I'm pretty sure he passed.
Yeah, 24 is a pass.
24, he passed.
He's a Minotaur. He has a high con.
Yeah, didn't think so. That is one of the problems with Stunning Strike.
I mean, it is really good, but if it's something with con, you're never going to get it through.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunately the things you really want to stun the most.
That's pretty good damage.
It's good damage. It's great damage.
It's also one of the problems with the monk is that a lot of powers in the stunning strike thing, and it's hard to balance around it.
All right.
And just because Drunken Master knows Flurry of Blows, I'm not gonna get out of his range, but I am going to, he'll be able to move up to me, but I am going to roll in a disengage away from him.
All right.
Question, does that allow him to use his gore attack, which is like a charging thing?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, you know what? That is a smart move. That is a smart question.
I vaguely recall, goring and being like a movement-based thing.
It is, you just have to move
Alright, then I actually am not going to roll out of his way. I am just going to get in behind him. He'll have to turn around.
That's
Gonna
fine.
ride him like a bull?
But I'm just trying to keep this fight dynamic and entertaining for everyone at home.
Yeah, I mean, they're watching. They're pretty interested. And you can see you did knock a little bit of wind out of him because you punched him right in like the liver and the rib area.
Mm-hmm.
You felt like that almost hurt your hand because you were hitting like right in the rib, so that definitely hurt him.
Yeah, well, that's what the 17 was. I kind of misjudged and
Yeah, well, he's big.
Enough to take damage from it, but enough to be like, that was not the right hit.
Yeah, well, his ribs are he's really tall, so his ribs are slightly off than what you're used to. Anyway, alright. Well, he's gonna turn around, look down at you, and just try to absolutely wail on you. And he's gonna have to go only for your head, because he can't reach anywhere else, because you're way shorter than him. So
it is one of the downsides of this the type of monk I am. I'm not great at 1v1. I'm better at fucking up a whole bunch of smaller mooks.
If it makes you feel better, he's the same type of monk as you.
Oh, we have something in common. Shame I can't get high with him later.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll his 4 attacks.
Hit, miss, and miss.
Oh, oops, I rolled 1 too many. Ignore that last one.
Yep. Okay, so we get the single hit.
He hits you for... He's actually gonna say, not bad. Not bad. I haven't had a challenge in a while. And then, because he can, he is going to use the same thing. He's going to back away from you.
He's getting out of my range?
Yeah, with this free disengage because he used his free ability.
Yeah, no, because he can do the same thing.
Yeah, and you can see him kind of bearing down like he's prepping to charge.
Mm-hmm. Well, because he's backed up, I'm going to take my action to disappear.
Of course you are.
And then bonus action. I'm going to use the, which one is it? Patient defense.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So now I'm both invisible and I'm imposing disadvantage on attack.
He would already have disadvantage.
It's, you know what? I'm still doing it.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, well.
Because even if he finds me, with his charge, he'll still be able to pummel.
Yeah.
And I don't. It's for the entire round that I don't want him to.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so yeah, he's going to bear down and charge in the general direction of where he's pretty sure you are. And you can see his big nostrils, like, his big cow nostrils, like, he's trying to smell where you are just to make sure he doesn't miss.
I mean, I also would have moved a bit, but...
Yeah, like, he's looking around, smelling, and he charges where he thinks you are. Let's find out if he's right. Lowest of the two, and there we go. Got 19, so he does miss you.
Do I have any reactions?
Does he run
You
back?
have the one that lets you, redirect an attack to another creature, but that won't.
Yeah, it doesn't work against... Yeah, that's one of the problems with
I mean,
1v1 is I can't do the...
He's the same type of monk as you, so luckily he can't do it either. So... yeah, alright, well he's just gonna attempt now to hit you. Because he'll try his flurry blows with his other hit. So he'll attempt it. Oh, I have to roll that with... And then now for the flurries. Okay, so he does get one hit on you. Second, and the last one.
That one hit?
So he missed the second one, he got one hit, and here's the third hit. And
That's a disadvantage.
it's a disadvantage, yeah. So he missed it.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he got one more hit on you.
Now, can he turn invisible? It would make this a very boring fight for anyone watching.
Alright, so he does another 10 to you.
You're like Dragon Ball Z. They're moving so fast.
He's gonna back away and rear down to charge, but it doesn't look like he's turning invisible.
Backs away, getting ready for a charge. Well, too bad. I'm right behind him. And the claws are popped. I'm going to...
Oh, you're gonna do slashing this time.
Oh yeah, I'm doing slashing damage. I'm still rolling the unarmored punch because that's the same.
Yeah, you can change the damage type.
But
Based on whether
I'm behind him and I'm trying to get the claws into the kidneys.
Oh wow. Oof. Well, that will hit.
Noise. Noise.
And that will also hit. Yeah, those are hits.
Yay!
Woo!
What? Oh, what's going on?
One-on-one fight, Cadence versus a Minotaur.
Well,
I see that, but I see so many buttons.
He's officially bleeding pretty hard from that. You got a real good one in there.
So the people watching
Yeah, and he
see
actually
him back up, get ready for a charge, and then suddenly just all down his back.
Yeah, and he does
Is
roar
dripping
quite
blood.
loudly. Like there's a pained roar coming from him from the beginning, then he shrugs it through and just like turns it more into a yell. Alright, now he's gonna do something else unique to Minotaurs.
This is why they call it a cat fight.
Alright, he's also going to do something that could backfire on him, but you just hurt him pretty hard, so he's gonna do it. Using his reckless feature.
Mm-hmm. So he's getting rid of that disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, actually, the disadvantage will be over now because you attack, so you're not invisible anymore, and
Alright.
making defense.
Yeah.
So now he just has straight up advantage. His next attacks. Alright. But also means your attacks against him for the next round have advantage as well, because that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
First one. Second one.
So is it advantage?
It's advantage. He has advantage on this.
So 14. First one was a 22.
That's a hit.
Yeah, 22 is a hit. Basically, if it gets past 21, it's a hit.
Okay.
Alright, so that's
I'm back.
Those are definitely hits.
3 hits.
Yeah, he's gonna hurt me a bit. I didn't think this would be easy.
Alright, I'm back. Where are we at with the fight?
Alright, this is how much damage.
Minotaur is bleeding.
And how's Cadence looking?
I made him bleed his own blood.
She's around.
Cadence
Not. She's doing slightly better, but about the same amount as him. About.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So, like I said, he roars loudly and comes down at you even harder. But you can see he's let his rage get to him a little bit because he's leaving himself open slightly.
Mm-hmm. Cadence is going for the throat now.
Well, he had to go for it eventually.
She's... Yeah, well, she's,
So, your attacks have advantage this turn.
Uh-huh.
Yep. 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 Yep, those are all hits.
Voice.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, so long as I'm rolling okay on damage, I am doing more hurt to him than he can do to me.
Yeah, you are hitting harder. Alright, he is still up, but he is looking very rough. He's bleeding quite profusely. He's got his wound on his side and his back. Now he's got, like, bleeding from his throat where you scratched him there. So, yeah.
He's not liking the bare knuckle impacts on his face.
No. So he's gonna roar again. He's gonna.
No, Cadence is clawing.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's recklessing again.
Which is probably what's going to do him.
Yeah, well, he's going to also attempt to use his stunning strikes. He hasn't up until now. He is going to now.
Second one's a hit.
Oh, there's a 20 in there.
There's a crit in there.
It was a 20, yeah.
Alright, so he's got 3 hits. One of them is a crit. Alright, and he's going to attempt 3 stunning strikes on you.
Okay, I will roll 3.
Con saves, yeah. Oh, well, you don't have advantage on those, but...
Oh, damn, she's got a good con save. Plus 11.
She's got a very good con save.
Oh, yeah, because the perfect body gets added your proficiency to all your saves.
Yeah. Yeah, you made the save. Oh, that was
I rolled 1 extra.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, let me just do the damage now. Alright, so that's how much damage you take from X.
Woof.
You were down to 56 hit points.
Whoa.
Yep. I mean, it hurts.
Yeah. One of those attacks after he goes at this time, like, he hits you right in the side. He managed to bend over slightly and hit you, and it really knocks the wind out of you.
Corval jumps out and starts booing the Minotaur.
God damn it.
Alright. Alright, well, that's him done.
I really hope we don't find out later that this guy was, like, really, really kind to orphans and...
You don't need to know that.
Give it the damn ideas!
No, don't.
Keith is already like turned away because he knows how much.
Cadence. Alright, so after that hit, Cadence, her head just sort of snaps back towards him, locks eyes, smiles, blood coming out of her mouth.
Oh, now you got the crit.
Yay!
Nice.
Yay!
Kane's just got another liver shot in there.
Alright.
Oh no, she's going jugular.
Alright, yep. Oh. And that's gonna do it.
Oh my god, you did it!
She won!
Once she severed the head,
Yeah, I imagine she like goes.
there's a reason she was focusing on the neck near the end.
Yeah, that's up to you. I will say, during your blows, he's gonna fall to his knees, so it's up to you whether you chop his head off there or not. I will leave that up to you.
I wonder if Cactual's even long enough to sever a minotaur head.
With a crit, they are.
Not to
So,
mention
in that
One
level
crit
20
helps.
moment where he's down on
That one
his
crit
knees,
help.
staring up at me.
Actually, he's about the same height as you when he's on his knees.
Okay, down on his knees, looking me in the eye. Cadence will walk up to him, place a hand on him solemnly. You fought well, but our need is greater. And slashes and pulls his head off.
Alright. So, there is a huge amount of cheering coming. That was a particularly bloody end, and they are into it. Big time. The announcer comes back and he's like, "Oh my god, the champ! 257 wins in a row! Beheaded!
By the damn cat!
By that damn cat!" And he's just like, raising his arms up to like amp up the crowd into cheering. And he's like, "This might be the bloodiest, best match we've seen in hundreds of years."
That damn cat.
Yeah.
That damn cat.
So the crowd
And
goes
after
wild.
Caden, so
Sorry, go ahead.
he's gonna do this in the middle of the arena. He's gonna set the head down, just like she's keeping it. But she's also going to do the whole, like, arms sweeping around into the bow.
Shout, "Are you not entertained?" And
No, she's bowing to the head.
oh, to the head. Okay. Gotcha.
Because she doesn't give a damn about the audience. She's showing respect to her opponent.
I mean, you do get some boos from your overly respectful thing to the person you just beheaded. But overall, the crowd was just going crazy. That was bloody, fast-paced.
Okay, so before anyone can challenge me to a fight, I'm taking this head and getting the fuck out of here.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Corbel would like to fly out and cast some healing spells on.
No,
Wait until she's out of the
She's
ring.
already
Okay.
won. It's okay.
Alright. So, you leave the ring, and on your way, I will say, you do see a Dow who says, "Congratulations," and he looks pretty pissed.
And Cadence will give him the same bow. Sometimes being humble means being an asshole to somebody.
Alright, and you get past him, and he doesn't stop you, he just seems to be seething quietly.
Probably the guy who owned him.
Yeah.
But, like I said, now that it's been in a sanctioned fight, it's not like we have someone gunning for us. Or at least, if he tries to gun for us, we'll have more recourse.
Mm-hmm.
You get out of there with the head, and you find the rest of the group.
Corbel gives you a hug and casts some healing spells on you to get you
Oh,
back.
that hurt.
You did awesome, champ.
Freight trains don't exist, but he hits like one.
I hand Cadence a catnip smoothie.
What?
Catnip smoothie. Okay,
I mean, you know what? It'll probably numb the pain from all the...
Exactly.
Yeah, Cadence, you can... Cadence is pretty bruised. It's hard to tell because of the whole fur and stuff, but yeah, there's some swelling in some places.
Okay.
Feel that tomorrow.
You can tell the swelling though.
Yeah, you can tell the swelling. Even if you can't see the bruise, you can see where there was definitely some big hits. And while you guys are kind of talking, the Dow who asked you to get that head approaches you.
I hand her the head.
And she says, "That was better than I could have thought. That was bloody and vicious. Excellent."
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate it.
Says, and now I'm gonna rub it in that asshole's face for all eternity that just happened.
Well, that's our side of the bargain.
And she says, "Oh yes, oh yes. Your side of the bargain is complete, and I will hold up mine happily."
Okay. Before that, though, I'm going to check all my winnings. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna also double check mine too. I did like drop a pile of large diamonds.
So
Yours is easy. You get diamonds back.
you get
Yeah.
a lot of diamonds. Okay, cool.
We get double the diamonds.
Did you figure out the?
I'm gonna have to roll on. We'll deal with what you guys get from the thing later, because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of dice rolls now.
Okay.
Yep. And just so we're clear, the table you're going to be rolling off of doesn't have any stats of power, yes?
I can't remember.
Because we have so many.
If it's very rare, it's on there.
Can I add that
Can we ask that a staff of power gets a reroll?
Well, you get 3 choices for each of them, so you don't have to take it. Has that? Right? I said I would give
unless the 3 rolls all come up the staff
They
of
won't. They're
power.
not going to be the same thing. Staff of Power is very rare. It's on the table, but it will not be all 3 options for. If I roll duplicates of any of the 3 options for one, I'll re-roll it. How's that?
Okay. Okay, fair. That'd be pretty hilarious if you rolled 3 staffs of power.
Not going to happen.
Crazier things have happened.
Crazier things have
Yeah,
happened.
no,
but-
remember how I roll in this game.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing the rolling, though, so thankfully you're not rolling, I'm doing it. So I guess, you know what? You did win it, so maybe you should be the one rolling it.
No!
Right. There you
Aiden's
go.
going to find a place to have a nap.
You've convinced me. You're the one who will be rolling for this when we get to it.
Oh, God damn it.
You earned those magic items.
Oh, what am I rolling?
Yeah, actually, let's just do it now. Let's just get it out of the way. Okay, so roll me.
5.
You're gonna have to do 15 D100s.
15 D100s? That's
Yeah.
a lot of items.
3 for each. Well, because you're not getting all of those. You're getting one. It's basically 3. You got one choice of 3 items for each of the items you bet.
Okay.
I will roll in,
You can do in batches of 3. How's that?
yeah, batches of 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
2, 40, 20, and a 26.
Hang on. Alright. Your choices are between a Vorpal sword, a ring of Jin summoning,
Ooh.
a sword of answering.
Ooh. I heard
Damn it, we already have.
Yeah, remember?
What about the Vorpal sword? You didn't have that?
Vorpal doesn't hurt.
That one.
Wait, the Sword of Answer, that was the item I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, and I just got it on the table, believe it or not.
Out of curiosity, what's the alignment of that one?
The one that they're offering you is very evil. They oughta
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, so that's number 1. What's the next batch?
Are we taking the Vorpal? I feel like Vorpal is probably there.
Vorpal.
Yeah, because we could add the Vorpal Sword to Kopaka's thing, and you just need to look up what a Vorpal Sword does.
It's Vorpal.
I want that evil
Go stick or
one.
snap.
I kind of want that
Right,
evil
next batch
one.
of 3.
Why would you want the evil one? You can't use
I
it.
don't know. Let me have my fun.
51, 73, 55.
A cloak of invisibility, a +1 half plate armor, and +2 studded leather armor.
Ooh.
So armor or.
I feel like we would want the cloak of invisibility.
Oh, invisibility cloak. Yeah, let's take that one.
Because that could be used on literally anybody.
Okay. Next.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Look what I've done.
Oh my god!
Look what you've done indeed.
Jesus!
You can't copyright strike us.
361 and 33.
Sure, but there's one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so you get a choice between an iron flask,
Ooh.
a ring of spell turning, and a luck blade.
The Iron
Luck
Get a luck blade, we
blade!
get more witches.
Yeah, I feel like the luck blade is going to be the one we're going to grab.
Alright, what's the D4 on it?
Who wants to play Carter?
There are this many wishes. -1. Sorry, I forgot to minus
One wish.
There are 0 wishes.
0 is damn.
Then no luck blade.
Rigorous spell turn. Let me look that up.
Ooh, but that evil weapon. Leave me alone, Luna. Let me have the evilness.
In addition, if you roll 20 for the save, the spell's no effect. Oh! Rigorous spell turning would be pretty good for Kopaka.
If anyone will. Okay, so is that the spell turning or the Iron Flask?
That means it means wizards will have a harder time trying to kill you.
Oh, more fun. I get to kill magic users. Like I haven't done that already. But more.
Magic user, you punk.
I know that, little one. But you're not my enemy, are you?
Yeah, I feel like that because Iron Flask. I'm pretty sure Keith's thing is better than an Iron Flask.
No, it's actually Carter's.
Modius is a magic user.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have an Iron Flask. He's got
Well, he's a
he's got
demon.
what is
They just
essentially
have
an
innate
alchemy
magic.
jug. No, Iron Flask is what Carter tried to make. But it's better than Carter's.
But it's an iron flask.
Let me copy paste this into the chat real quick.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but then...
You can capture a creature of any kind.
Here, let me do it. Let me do it, Stefan. I can do it in a better way.
Baby,
It's basically a Pokeball?
It is basically a Pokeball.
That's what
This
it
is what it does. Here. This. Bam. That's what it looks like. That's what it does.
Yeah, as I said, Carter tried to deconstruct one of these in order to create these Pokeballs. But because of the magic is more refined, he wasn't able to do a proper Iron Flask. And got his result as it is.
A creature might have a creature chosen randomly. That could be interesting. Do we want a DC 17 Wisdom Throw Pokeball, or do we want to have Kopaka have more spell resistance? I'm kind of leaning towards giving Kopaka the ability to have advantage on saving throws against spells, so that's the one place where he's vulnerable.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Same.
Any opposed?
Not me. I'm all for it.
I was asking if there was anyone opposed. Shut them up.
Therefore, whatever else, if people agree, right? On this one.
Well, here's the other thing. You could potentially use the Iron Flask as an emergency medevac. Say another player is about to die.
I feel like we have a lot of methods for that at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think we need...
Just putting that up there.
I know.
No, like, I get it. I'm not putting down your idea. I just think we already have that.
Yeah, same. And I appreciate your advice too. It's a good point.
Little something in the... But, yeah. Spell resistance for Kopaka is good.
Yes, especially against Clansmodius and Clan Cthulhu.
Yeah, I don't think we're fighting Clan Cthulhu.
Don't spoil.
Alright, what are the next ones?
Yeah. That would be 3 items down now. So you took the...
How many rolls did I do?
There'd be 2 more.
So we're on to bath number 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Well, there's another luck blade in there.
67, 3, and a 61.
Plus
3 is
one
another
skill.
ironclad.
No, 3 is the luck blade.
Oh.
So you got a armor plus scale mail plus 1, the luck blade, and another plate plus 1.
Can we get a reroll?
This is how many wishes.
I mean, if the luck blade has
Okay,
Take
okay,
it,
you know
take
what?
it.
We'll take the 3 wishes.
That's the maximum number.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need
Luck blade.
wishes.
And this is the last. And this will be the last group of 3.
Yep.
18, 69, and 52.
Nice.
Nice.
Someone had to say it.
Another sort of answering. This time, chaotic good.
That'd be Kopaka.
A
Chaotic good.
rod of resurrection and
Oh, that could be a good one.
I think we already have one of those.
a legendary crystal ball.
Legendary crystal ball.
What's that one?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have a Rod of Resurrection at home.
What does the
Whatever.
legendary
I
crystal
think
ball
Aaron
do?
has it, but like, is it only build it? Like,
So,
can anybody?
a
build
legendary crystal ball is, I think it's, hang on, it's the, I think it's, let me double check which one's the legendary one, hang on. Yeah, okay, it's this one. It's the crystal ball of true seeing.
Cast scribe
Oh.
spell with while scrying the crystal ball, so with the radius.
Yeah. So with this ball, a normal crystal ball lets you scry. This one lets you scry, and you have true sight on the other end of it.
But it's only a DC 17
It's a
save.
DC 17 save.
Yeah.
The Sword of Answering, though, would that one work with Kopaka?
What's his alignment?
Uh,
Because this is a chaotic good sort of answering.
Kobaka is chaotic good.
Kopaka is.
He's definitely not
Chaotic
lawful
neutral.
good, I'll tell you that
Oh,
much.
it's chaotic. Yeah, I knew it.
Kopaka is chaotic
Yeah.
neutral.
Yeah, neutral. Like, that's what it was. Just wondered.
Cadence is chaotic good, but you can't use swords.
Really? I thought monks can use swords.
Kensai, or certain monks can, but she's not that type of monk.
Yeah, they can.
Oh.
All monks can use short swords, but not
Long swords.
not long swords. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're too short for long swords.
Who else is chaotic good?
Is cold considered chaotic good?
Eh? I think I made a chaotic neutral.
I think most of us are now neutral.
I'd argue. Oh no. Or, no. Never mind.
I mean,
It's not for me to argue about alignment. It's a dumb thing, anyways.
she could be chaotic good. What's the red dragon alignment?
I believe it's chaotic in general.
Red dragons are traditionally chaotic evil,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
not red dragons in my world. That's a different story. But why don't you just? What did you decide on your character when you made?
I think I said chaotic neutral, but I don't know if I put chaotic good. Let me do chat. I don't even know my own fucking character. Neutral.
Wait. Sort of answering chaotic good. Wouldn't Fable be? Oh no, but she already has the Avenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not going to give up that holy adventure for anything less than
Another holy
a
avenger.
god weapon.
What was the item that was for chaotic good?
A Sword of Answering. It's a +3 weapon that you can use a reaction to hit somebody nearby with it, and it'll have advantage, and it ignores all resistances. Pretty good.
Dude, that
for
would
an
have been
item.
perfect.
Yeah, you
Damn.
have the wrong alignment.
Kiss my ass.
I'm kidding.
Here's my tail.
Rod of Resurrection.
Ooh.
Is there a specific attunement for that one?
You can use it to cast the heal spell or the resurrection spell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kieran has one.
Yeah, he does have one. I'm just wondering if it's like specific.
Cleric, druid, or paladin.
So, Fable or
Kieran again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because I have a comment from January 922 that says another Rod of Resurrection, which implies we already have one. So this would be our third Rod of Resurrection.
We had 3?
I am giving you guys a lot of loot over time.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is why we have the chat here to keep track of it.
Even today, you went out of your way to beg for more loot.
Yeah, it's the only loot that we would use!
So it's either the Sword of Entry, this Rod of Resurrection, or...
I would say a Rod of Resurrection, then fuck it, I can use it. At the very least, I could use it to cast Heal.
Yeah. It'll save your spell slots.
Yeah, or Resurrection.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Because there's no reason I would ever use the Crystal Ball for scrying, because my save is substantially higher.
My saves are not that high. Well...
You're not going to be the one scrying.
Oh.
It's specifically for if you're casting scrying a lot.
John would be useful. Would find that crystal ball useful too.
True, but we're trying to like come up with like items for our main character.
I know.
Yeah. Alright, I'd say if no one's opposed, I'll take the Rod of Resurrection to have access to the heal and resurrect spell.
I'd say the Rod of Resurrection.
Okay. So that's more healing and
Is that the last group?
Yep, that was the last patch.
Alright.
So we didn't get the manuals of stat boost that I wanted, but we did get a luck bait with 3 wishes.
That's pretty dope.
And a Vorpal Sword and another Rod of Resurrection.
Just so you know, the range you were looking for rolling, if you wanted those, was either from 98 to 100, or from 85 to 86 or 88.
I mean, regardless, the odds were pretty low anyway.
Yeah, 1% for each of them. 1% for each of them.
Yeah, so it's like, the odds weren't the greatest anyways, but I figure, like, may as well, like,
you
roll
got
the
2
dice.
luck blades, so you never know.
Yeah, we could have technically gotten 6 wishes.
1 with no wishes, 1 with max wishes.
We didn't... Anyway. We didn't take that luck blade with no wishes.
We did not.
No, we didn't.
Took the spell. Anyway, now we got our stuff. Now, directions.
Yeah, so now that we got that out of the way. Yeah, the Dao, quite pleased with you, is quite happy to fulfill her end of the deal. And she says, I was just going to tell you how to get there safely. He says, but I'm so pleased by how that went, I'll just send you there. And he says, bye-bye, claps her hands, and then you guys are teleported.
Oh, okay.
We just went, oh.
Well, I mean, saves us the time, I guess.
Instant transmission.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or now, reading your mind.
Yeah, and off you go. You're suddenly floating in an area that looks like open sky somehow.
Wait, we're floating?
Yeah, there is no gravity.
Oh. Okay.
He starts to swim
Oh my god.
through the air like he did the first time.
Expect me to live alone with just me, 'cause my water runs around. Sorry.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys are in an area, like I said, everywhere you look looks like open sky, and there is 0 gravity here. There are a number of what looks to be small islands just kind of floating.
Oh my god, are these Sky Islands?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I love Sky Islands. They're the best setting ever.
Hey. Where do we look now?
Can you imagine having a floating map?
You can presumably assume that you are probably in the aviary because that's where you were asked to get, you know.
This is where we're supposed to go.
Yep.
Where he would be.
Alright, Jiva.
Yeah, we just have to find the right part.
You know what? So how does this guy look like again?
I described him as best like in full detail, and now this time he has antlers.
Okay. Deeply with antlers. Got it.
I mean, why don't we find the locals and maybe they know something.
I am trying to see if I can spot where the locals are or any other groups. That's not us.
You don't see anyone around, but like I said, there's a number of islands around. So
we start swimming towards the closest island.
I think some of us can float.
I feel like we should probably rope all of us together, and those of us who can generate wings or other flight.
Yeah, if you try to swim on your own,
drag everyone else around.
I grab onto Cole's tail.
What? What? Oh, I thought I heard something else. Never mind. I didn't get it. Sorry.
Oh, get it out of here!
Oh, shut up, you.
Anyway, okay, yeah, let's do the rope thing. Those of us who can fly, we can help steer you guys.
Alright. Spread out my wings.
Nicole, Fable, and
Keith
Cadence,
now,
who
just
has
like-
all of our items back.
I will carry Keith. Or should I be the one carrying Kopaka?
I'm just picturing Corbel now with Keith in like a princess
I
carry,
think
and
we
he's
should
just like
Cole
floating
for
off with
Kopaka.
them, and like
She's much stronger with carrying Kopaka. I got Sombra.
Tracy on Corbel's shoulder, serenading as he carries Keith.
I'm curious what Fable's reaction to that would be.
For some odd reason, I'm imagining carrying Preishu while Corbel's carrying Keith.
I mean, sure, but he's going to be serenading you the whole time. Like a gondola driver. Yeah, exactly. Alright. You guys make your way to the closest island. It's not too far away. And when you get there, on it, there's a small house.
Oh, how small are we talking about?
I don't know,
Like a cottage?
yeah, like a small cottage, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not a house for ants.
Oh my god!
I was actually expecting that.
Not that small.
I knew that's kind of what you were saying.
So expect like a doggy house or something.
No, it's like a cottage for like, you know, humans.
Okay.
Like, size creatures. Medium sized, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we could try checking that out.
By there.
I'll go there.
Alright. When you get close, gravity suddenly snaps it back and you get pulled towards
Snap
the...
back to reality.
Yeah, get suddenly pulled to the island. So you were unexpecting it and almost get pulled face first into the ground.
Oh shit! Wait, I said I was carrying Sombra with me.
Yep.
Sombra's face is like an inch from the ground.
Can I at least, no, wait. Can I at least turn? Have enough momentum to like turn so that like he's like on top of me so he doesn't get hurt.
Okay, then you land on the ground.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Get off of me now.
A can Corbel
But it's
hold
empty up here.
200. Can Corbel hold
Not
215 pounds of
Yes.
Keith and equipment?
Yes. Yes, he can.
Okay.
Watch out for the gravity!
Oh yeah, no, we were watching.
Yeah, kind of laugh. I'm sorry.
Are you guys coming, or you can wait out here if you want?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
Can I have
Yeah,
changed
kids will
positions
come
to
down.
riding on top of Corporal's by this point?
Wait, who dropped my telegram?
I'll say you try to do that, and Preishi's like, and he rubs his hand together and starts giggling, and somehow manages to get you, so you end up Corporal's giving Keith a piggyback instead.
Ha.
He's like rubbing his hands together and giggling.
Corval's just going along with us.
That's why Preishi's doing it, because he knows Corporal will just let him do that.
Does Preishu continue to serenade?
Oh yeah, big time.
Never-ending story.
Yeah, now he just does it from while sitting on top of Corbal's head, happy as can be. All right, the rest of you land on the suddenly gravity-filled island, tiny little cottage.
Corval's just thinking to himself, the key to comedy is a good straight man. The key to comedy is a good straight man.
As Corval's he lands on the porch and continues to walk.
No, I feel like there's a lot of straight men already in comedy.
I will remind you at this point, because I haven't brought it up since you guys got there. You guys are all still stuck wearing those really, really stupid goggles with the nose.
Oh yeah, we still have those.
Yeah, so you guys do look ridiculous.
Wait, goggles?
They're
Goggles of
glasses.
what?
The
Oh,
glasses
yeah,
with
for
the
us to
nose
help
and the mustache
breathe.
or whatever.
It's supposed to help breathe.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the-
to breathe properly.
Groucho glasses of breathing.
The Groucho glasses of breathing.
Wait.
That's right.
Just to double check, I'll just
Except
see
Cadence.
if it's is there air, breathable air? No, okay, keep on.
Oh my god, that entire every interaction we had
Wait,
was fucking
oh my god, you were fighting the freaking Minotaur with those on!
Yes, you were. I just want to remind
No
you that
wonder they were all watching us.
Oh my god, no wonder they were so amused by us. We totally forgot.
This makes more sense why Keith is more entertaining.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind you guys that you still stuck wearing those.
Oh, yeah.
And somewhere on the material plane, Mark is dying of laughter.
Anyway, let's go check out the cottage.
Right. Really simple looking.
Corval, do you remember to take Keith off of your shoulders?
Any
Yes.
Okay.
any magic coming off from the knock.
You knock on the door, and a moment later it opens, and there is an elf with crazy blue hair.
Hi.
She reminds you a lot of Breezy, oddly enough.
Why does she remind us of
Do I
breathing?
mistaken
The
her?
blue
of the
hair.
hair.
The hair you've never seen any other
Does
elf
Keith
have.
just mistaken her as Breezy?
I mean, she definitely
Oh
looks
my
similar,
God,
but like
come
not
on.
enough to be mistaken as.
Okay, not enough to be mistaken as. Okay.
That'd been hilarious, though.
Distant family resemblance as opposed to...
Yeah, I will say, however, this elf, the big differential between Breezy, this elf is this elf has wings, both on the back and a small pair at the back of her head.
Yes.
She has wings on her head.
Just the back, yeah, right
Oh.
Ah, good old head wings.
here. Yeah. Just above the ears on the back.
Okay.
The head, and then two large wings.
Hi there.
And she looks at you, and clearly not understanding.
Oh.
Cadence
says
is,
hello in Elvish.
Oh.
Cadence is going to step up. Hello, we are strangers to this land. We have come seeking one that is related to, and I gesture at Shiva,
Also
related to a member of our group. Could we perchance ask for directions?
And she says, "No, You have to leave, and then she slams the door in your face.
Wait.
Oh, that went well.
Talk again?
I feel like I don't think we're going to get a better reaction out of it. And again, he is scared of something. And again, we did just roll up to some stranger's house and we're like...
Oh, actually...
And don't forget, you look like a cult of wackadoodles because you're wearing those stupid nose mustache.
What if we try knocking on the door, but we... What if we try knocking on the door, but we cast Calm Emotions?
Cadence doesn't look like a wackadoo.
Yeah, right, you're the only one who doesn't, that's right. You don't need to breathe.
I'm wearing a mustache?
No, because she doesn't need to breathe.
Oh.
Monk shit.
And what happened?
We can try again. Let's be gentle about it.
Corbo would like to knock
on
on.
last time.
Corbo would like to knock again, and then the minute if she opens the door, cast Calm Emotions.
I mean, that's if she's not sneaking at the back.
Is she sneaking out the back? Does somebody want to go check the back real quick?
But she also doesn't open the door.
Ma'am? Ma'am, can you please open the door? We would very much like to talk to you.
What language are you speaking, by the way?
Common?
Don't understand.
Yeah, she doesn't understand common.
Oh,
We can tell.
I'll speak Terran to her.
There's still no response.
Dragonborn?
I don't think it's that.
I don't think she's just. I think she just wants nothing to do with us.
Because
Yeah,
there's
no, she's yelling
also
us.
primordial I can try.
It's not the language. The fact she doesn't want to talk to us.
Oh. Maybe a peace offering?
No, I think we should just give up and move on instead of bothering this woman.
You hear like a quiet shout from behind the door in Terran. Go away.
I think we should respect the woman. Maybe if we find like a large town or something?
Maybe.
I guess we'll just move on.
Let's try to find the biggest island we can find and...
With Insight, there's 3 or 4 very large islands. Fairly separated, like off in different directions.
Okay.
The largest. We should go for the largest or the nearest. I feel like one of those is going to have some kind of village or
Of the
town.
4 really large islands, the largest is by far the furthest away. Whereas the closest of the large islands is not that far.
Okay, let's do
not
that then.
far, and then...
Are they in like a square shape or like a diamond?
No, they're not in any particular shape.
No. I mean like the orientation of the islands. Like, are they 1 through 4? 1 through
No, they're not.
No,
There's not
no,
like there's
no,
not a
it's
defined like shape that you can put together from them.
Why don't we head to the nearest island?
Here's Big Island.
Yeah.
Alright, you fly to the nearest large island. It takes you, it's the closest. It's still not super close. It takes you about half an hour to fly there. You didn't realize that the aviary was that big.
Perspective's a bitch.
Yeah, none of the research you did into it may imply, actually stated how huge it is inside. But you get there and you see a small village on this island.
I think we should land outside the village. Like, I feel like if we landed in the village, that'd be perceived a little bit more hostile.
Away from the village, you said?
Yeah, like, we don't land directly in the village, we land on the outskirts.
Okay.
Maybe also, the air seems fine, right?
No, we can't breathe
Nope.
it. We'll have to wear these masks.
Do they still have to wear those masks?
They do.
Okay, so they still look like idiots. Okay.
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
they marked that one.
But Cadence, you're fine.
Okay. I am the face of the group now.
How does it feel? All this power.
Love it.
Probably slightly less stressful now that Cadence has proficiency. Persuasion.
In the second round of catnip smoothie.
I don't need more catnip. I got my own.
That's like 10 times as strong.
Well, how do you give me four crotch?
You think she ain't Holden? Come on.
Yeah, it's someone where if you guys go back to the planar airport in the Outlands, you'll see that Cadence is doesn't have any fruit, but she's got a lot of drugs. But they don't care about that.
Anyway.
I don't know, are any of the drugs I have fruit-based?
Well, we'll put a pin in that, and
Problem for another time.
yeah, all right. Land outside of the village itself. We decided not to land it.
Making no, like we're gonna like follow the road in, and making no secret of our presence.
All right.
What do we see on the way down into the village?
It's not particularly busy, but upon entering the village, a crowd starts to gather around you, and you immediately see something that's off. All of these elves, they do have, by the way, that same blue hair.
Okay.
But they also all have pieces of antler sticking out of their faces.
Oh no.
I think we're getting close.
I feel like we're on the right track.
I don't know what could give you that idea.
Are these people... do these people seem threatening when we approach them?
No. They also just kind of... downtrodden.
I mean, they have antlers sticking out of their faces, I would assume so.
Also, keep in mind, we did see them at the fight pit.
We had more of that Kool-Aid, right?
They bring stuff.
Pretty soon. If you keep them, probably have a good stash fit in this.
Hello, fine folk of the Airy. We are strangers to this land, looking for someone who I suspect you're somewhat familiar with. She sort of makes a half-hearted gesture to the horns, so the antlers.
And one of them says,
Good, not gonna. So you can tell us where he is? Or we'll just hang around, I guess. We'll just keep looking.
an older elf. I think he's older. It's hard to tell with elves. Pretty sure he's a little bit older. Comes up and gestures nearby to what you didn't realize when you get a closer look. Body where there was a head and there's now a large antler.
Oh no.
Oh, this bit. I remember this bit.
They try to say anything.
How did we fix this last time?
We had a potion that we distributed to everyone to drink.
But the difference was they took the antler, but they didn't have antler for their body.
Why do these elves have antlers?
Remember the fight pits?
The what?
The fight pits. They had two winged elves with antlers. They were trading them.
Oh, right.
LTAB got to them now.
Well, good people, we will, I guess, see to what we can do to help, and trouble you no more.
That's the recipe to the antidote, right?
Yeah, but you
Actually,
can't
wait,
craft it.
the first woman we encountered didn't have
She
antlers.
sure didn't.
Not yet.
That might be why she was nervous.
Yeah.
Did you think we were the ones giving out the antlers? You can't help us find who we're looking for.
The older elf.
Where is the largest city of your people and their seat of power?
And the older elf just kind of turns in the general direction of the big island and says, "Man, I wonder how all the people in the big city."
Wink, wink.
Interesting.
And she says wink, wink.
Don't make it obvious.
And he says, "Man, we really don't like outsiders around here. They should go home and get out of here."
What did they say?
And Keith is putting a little note in his mental thing to get Jewel to start brewing up another batch of that
We
potion.
don't have enough time to make another one.
Yeah, and also breathe hard to make it.
Well, no, Keith is also like sending a message out to Jewel.
That doesn't work when you're not on the same plane.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna take the hint. Regroup with the others.
Alright. And the older elf slowly disperses the crowd and has everyone separated.
Just say it's a pleasure. So this is what would have happened to you. Shadowhorn stuff.
Yes, I know.
Well,
Now another race has to suffer.
oh, shall we go to the big city?
Let's go to the big city.
We're off to see the city, the wonderful city.
Not so wonderful.
Let's just go. You guys don't see these. We're gonna have to put a pin on the. Come back later to try to distribute notes later.
As you're leaving, play on my dad and get this. Chew the cookie first, I had cheese. I have no idea what you said.
Yep. So we start journeying
Alright.
to the far distant largest island.
It's gonna take a while. It's clearly like a couple hours flight away. This place is way bigger than you realized. When they said in your research and stuff, small pockets where it's more hospitable, you didn't picture it being like a massive area.
Alright, so, Corbel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to these guys with a big ol' new tankards full of anti-thorn potion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being kind of selfish on that.
It's pretty obvious we're going to come back and help these people when we have the means to do so.
Yeah.
How many people do you think this might be? Given an estimate of the population.
A lot.
Like 2-3 times the clans that we distributed at Chivas?
This could be like.
Pretty sure that village was probably a few hundred people. Everyone you saw there had the kids, elderly.
How long does it take to get to that island?
I'm gonna say 3 hours of straight flying.
Really tired.
I mean, if you just stop flying, you just float. You rest.
Yeah, like, can we coast for a bit?
Yeah,
There's no gravity, then we certainly can.
It will make it take longer, but you absolutely can coast.
Better than having tired flyers. It's dangerous to fly while tired.
Unless we want to conjure ad lib and carry some of the party.
So.
You guys want to just try casting woodland conjure woodland creatures again to help us with dragging our.
I mean, if you cast conjure woodland creatures, they could cast fly on the party, but then
Fly lasts a minute.
yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Polymorph also only lasts for about a minute.
I'd say it was
Polymorph only lasts for about a minute.
Yeah.
No, polymorph lasts an hour.
Eight fey creatures of quarter or lower. And this concentration.
Oh no, polymorph is concentration up to an hour.
Yeah.
So I can summon 8 fey critters to come and tow us.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works. Also.
Absolutely not how this
Also,
works.
fly is like a concentration of 10 minutes.
Pixies will not help you through.
I think we'll just have to do the flying and then like take breaks and then fly and then take.
Alright, then I'm gonna say it takes 2 additional hours with you guys stopping. And even for those flying, it is weird to fly through this area because of the lack of gravity. It is odd.
Yeah, it's more of a propelling yourself forward with a swim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no constant downward tug. But eventually you start getting closer to the island. You see a massive city. Massive. Like, the size of your home base. It is a... It goes to show exactly how many of these... You can already see from a distance. All have antlers sprouting out of their body. Flesh is gonna say, "That's my dad for you." Wanted an army, and now they've got an army.
Get the big castle.
There is a, I wouldn't say a castle, but there's a larger, more mansion-like building in the center of this large city.
Wait, what?
You want to try that one? I feel like that's gonna be more of a local home.
It's the biggest building. Big mansion. There is not a castle.
Is there any particular building that's of a different architecture style? Or?
No.
Okay.
I'll try somewhere.
So we land on the outskirts, or are we landing on top of this building?
I'm on top of it.
Don't land on top of it. You kick the windows in and fly in.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh,
that's
true. Fly
you,
through the doors.
Yeah, I was going to say you wouldn't want to do that. Corporal grabs Keith and uses his head as a battering ram. Bam, bam, bam.
He's already hard-headed enough.
Oh god, I'm giving him a concussion, aren't I?
No, you're not. You're kidding. You're kidding.
Great, you.
But okay,
Tears
so
on.
we should at least like land like outside where the building is.
Yeah, let's land outside at least in the courtyard of the building.
There's no courtyard.
Okay. The front,
Yeah,
the
we can land
front
on
street.
Okay.
Oh god, gravity.
Yeah, it does kick in partway when you get closer to the landing. The gravity kicks in.
Oh, there comes gravity.
At least we're used to it this time.
Yeah, you're expecting it this time. You've landed on one of these islands before. I will say, though, in this case, the gravity feels way heavier than you're used to.
Whoa.
Probably 2 times as much. It is hard to move.
I'm looking to see if I got something. Nope. Never mind. I thought I had that spell that makes difficult terrain
No,
like normal terrain.
I don't think this would count.
Yeah. So, gravity is really heavy here. You guys can barely move. In fact, everyone roll me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go. Good on you, Kabaka. Keep good.
I'm gonna get fucked by
I think
this.
you're gonna be okay.
Yep.
Oh, someone was smushed on the floor.
Sombra, you're pulled flat on your face.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
Really?
She
She was also.
We seem to be affected by a lot of stuff together.
Corporal, you barely managed to stay standing. The rest of you shrugged it off a little bit better.
I go to help Shiva and Sombra.
Hang on, she's rolling something.
I gotta roll for.
Oh.
Who's flat on her face.
2 tieflings and the. Oh, and.
Well, you were warned that gravity can be kind of crazy, especially in the aviary. Now you know. Really crazy. Alright, so there you go. 3 of you end up flat on your face.
Ow!
You okay?
Ugh.
Come on, Shiva. Up and at him.
Come on, you two, Sombra.
Roll
Need
athletics.
help? Help out. Up, dude.
Yes.
Roll athletics to help lift him up.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm helping too.
Ah,
17?
You're unable to lift him, but Kopake is.
Okay.
That was cool.
ugh.
Your shoulders up.
Alright. You managed to, between the two barbarians, you managed to lift the others who couldn't stand on their own 2 feet, at least up.
Ah, thanks, guys.
You're carrying them by like the back of their shirts, just like holding them like they're hanging down, barely not being pulled out of your hand
Oh my goodness.
by gravity.
I got my paycheck mail that was full of parsley. Someone
All right.
garnished pages.
All right, Mr. Talking about parsley, mute yourself.
Anyway.
Yeah. There you go. So you found out that this island has some pretty intense gravity.
Also,
I wonder if there's some sort of relationship between the size of the island and the force of gravity.
I don't know why it's in my head.
Good, this is a great workout place. Oh, man.
Of course.
Lane.
Well, y'all. I'm sure you guys can do it with these.
By the way,
Try to do some push-ups and stuff.
Just gotta find
No thanks, Johnny Bravo.
I tell Whip Kopaka, stop picking on him.
What? Okay, let's not waste any more time. We're here. We've got to find him.
performance.
For his muscle
Flexing. No, for flexing.
Pop a muscle.
Like I said, Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, it's about as cheesy as Johnny Bravo with that. 13.
Yeah.
Pop a muscle.
No, probably got some cramps. Oh, damn.
Yeah. I can probably carry.
It would look more impressive if
Yeah, I
you
know
weren't
what that
carrying
is.
Shiva in one hand and Sombra in the other, and then you're flexing while holding them, and it just looks really ridiculous.
I'll take that.
Okay.
C'est à toi de décider si tu.
Okay, while they're posed, I'm just gonna
Médaillon.
try to get off and just try to like get to the island, get to that building.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you're on the island, you're in front of it, you collapse in front of it. You're being carried by Kopaka because you can't stand.
Who else needs to be carried? I'll carry them.
Sombra, pleasure.
Yeah.
I'll carry them.
I thought I was already carrying them.
Yeah, you,
Well, there's
Kopaka's,
three, so...
Kopaka's carrying Sombra and Shiva, and Cole can carry Pleasure because she can't.
That's okay.
Just bridal carrying them.
Carry them both, one on each arm. And it's like, hey, ever had two lovebirds on your arms?
Ha! Funny.
Alright. Oh, that building is right there. The door is right there.
Fuck.
Kopaka just like pong 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 with Shiva.
Oh, what?
That's what I'm picturing when he said that, because you're just being held by Kopaka.
Okay.
I'm imagining he and she was just going bang. Bang. Hello. Bang.
Don't worry. Guys, I cannot carry your burden for you, but I can carry you. Come on.
Appreciate it.
Let's go back. Okay.
Drink.
Hello in Elvish, just in case.
Alright, so you knock on the door, and the door opens. Oh, you're
Might
fine.
need to have
Wait,
Corvo
what?
do this because I think
Yeah.
they speak Terran.
Wait, sorry, familiar face?
Oh yeah, it's a familiar face.
Which is? Is here?
Yeah, oh yeah, big time. Opens the door, and he sees you.
Don't you fucking dare close the door, alright? We have been through so many trials to get here because of that fucking Dow. And here's the thing. Look, whatever you're fucking doing with him right now, how about you just come back to the plane for like just a few minutes to cast a vote of who should be the leader of the Gamorrean clan. If you can't come back to your own freaking brother, your own flesh and blood, at least read his fucking letter!
God.
And then she just shoves the letter. And then she just shoves the letter in his hand.
He's gonna say, I wasn't gonna close the door. I was gonna say, what the hell are you doing here? And why the hell did you bring my daughter?
She volunteered, alright? She wanted to see you!
And you can just, and by the way, I will point out that he has a lot, like antler pieces coming out of his whole body.
What the heck happened to you?
And he says, oh no, and he puts his, like, head in his hand and he says,
Look, okay, whatever you're doing, can you at least just, like, come for, like, a few minutes to cast a vote? We have been through so much shit! My friend had to decapitate a minotaur to get to here!
Keith will
I have to do Minotaur murder.
Grabbing
Wasn't
out
fun.
the backup, like, anti-thorn potion from his stash.
Wait, hang on.
I think that's, like, just good.
Hang on!
and he says, come inside. Let's talk. Can't believe you came here.
Of course
You're so difficult!
You're fucking difficult! You could have stayed with us, but no, you had to make a deal with a fucking demon lord! An ex-demon lord to split up our clan, and now they've taken over fucking winged elves! That's what our fate of our clan was gonna be! Huh?
He just, like, moves inside and he gestures to Kopaki. He's like, come in. Alright, I'm gonna call you.
Alright. Hey, my muscles are
Going
the
to
one
ease
that's
up once we get inside.
Yeah, we're calling it there. We're calling it there when we get inside.
It's like, mommy.
All of this while Shiva is still slung over Kopaga's arm.
Yeah, I
just
was like, just feeling like her
from the back of my
frustration.
shirt, just like.
Yeah, she's a curious. I wonder how Kapaka's reacting to all this.
Yeah.
Well, need to remember, like, you're on my arm, and I'm like carrying you like a bag, like up, and it's like you're yelling basically in my ear.
I was imagining Shiva over his shoulder, just like.
Oh my. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we'll call today's session. Before I forget, because we're not quite. Shout out to Catherine.
Okay.
Yeah,
there we go.
forgot. Yeah, always got to do it somewhere in there.
Sorry, Kapaka.
Okay. It's okay. I mean, I had an earful, and it's not the first time I heard it again, but hey, it's nice to have a close encounter experience.
Alright, I'm booting up Unrailed, by the way.
What?
I'm booting up Unrailed.
Oh.
Let me get my
I don't
controller.
know if they've got time for that because Joel.
Yeah, I have
to
to
leave.
go.
Yeah.
He's going.
Oh, no Unrailed?
Joel. Yeah, sadly, Joel's got to work tomorrow. He's got to be at work at 9, so he's at my place, so he's got to head home.
Oh.
Sleepovers.
No, because he's got to work tomorrow at 9, so he'd need to leave super early if he was staying over.
No. It's like, say, so much for sleepovers. Also, this is basically what Shiva is doing, like, while Kawai's carrying her. What is that?
Oh, that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, basically that.
Look, we've been through some shit on this fucking plane with these fucking now. I had it with these motherfucking now in this motherfucking plane of Earth.
I just love that word, motherfucker.
It's like, I want to at least finish this before we go back. And if he tries to be fucking difficult, I'm fucking yelling. I am fucking English.
You have to get some water.
Oh my god.
Are y'all sure I should be the leader? I'm very emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You're not my leader, and what do I care?
It's because of Shiva's reaction. We love it. It's like we love a leader with high energy. That's what she said.
She's not my leader. I don't care. I'm not responsible.
I'm not responsible enough either.
Yeah. Come on, we're definitely responsible.
I don't think anybody in our party is a very responsible person.
I would say Kieran is.
Kieran is. They want him to be mayor.
He don't want to be mayor.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be mayor.
I also found it in Game of Shiva as well.
What? God damn it! God damn it!
This is why we love your reaction. This is why we love showing you things so we can hear this reaction.
It was great. It was great.
I can't wait to find out what's actually written in that envelope, though.
Uh-oh. Something really stupid, and then she reaches like, "You gotta be kidding me! All that for this?"
Oh, if I am, I'm unleashing the devil.
Just willingly, it's like, "Hey, girl."
Oh my god.
Also, the literals end up going up pretty well in our favor.